Hello, chat. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? There we go. There's the game. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alright, setting up stuff for the collab tomorrow. Hey, Bob. Hey, Homeless. Hey, Script. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How you guys doing today? We are playing Pokemon Crystal. Nice second, nice. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Oh, that's right. Nighttime exists in this game. What? Did it switch the... That is so weird. Okay. Hey, Ohio ain't real time. Jeez. Nice second. Thank you for the Harvey Homeless Wizard. We do be winning there, son. We do be winning. We're about to head down into Slowpoke Well. I think we already battled one trainer down here. Yeah. Sponge Bob. Oh my god, that says Thomas. I forgot the names are randomized. I like CurseForge the best. I know some people like Modrinth more, but I like CurseForge. God, you do not have a lot of moves yet, do you? Seedsley time. Just don't go for like Confusion, please. That'd be cringe. Ooh, that's concerning. Okay, it might not know any good moves yet. My favorite Pokemon is Houndoom. Fight! Vine Whip! We don't have a Houndoom yet in this run, so... Does it only know Tackle and Curse? I love Houndoom. That's mi boyo. I don't understand why Vine Whip has 10 power points in these early games. I don't get it. Haunter. Okay. Yes. Haunter won't be able to hit Chino, but Chino also won't be able to hit Haunter. It's a randomizer, James. We're playing a randomizer, yeah. I think technically you could get it through, like, the time machine on the actual cartridges, but... I'm playing a randomizer, so that is how I currently have, like, a level 19 Typhlosion and an Ivysaur. Knuckles, wake up! Thank you. There we go. Ooh. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Really? A Rage Candy Bar? Okay. Okay. Fight me, coward! Bum, 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 bum. I own a copy of Crystal, so I'm good. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the likes, chat. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Let's try scratch. Because I think bite still counts as it does. Okay. Dark type moves are all special attacks in Generation 2. Parasect? Okay, let's switch in Knuckles. Captain Knuckles. TikTok work, please. Thank you. There we go. I don't think of the follow highlightReel.com. Is that Sam again? I feel like that's Sam. Dude, the Minecraft music is actually so good, though. It really is. Just a hunch. It's only like something you say all the time. Rocket Antoinette. Marie? Hello, my friend! I was hoping someone was just making the, oh no, Kiki, I literally just popped out the shower before stream. So, mustache is just wet. It's still drying. Same with my hair. I was running behind. I helped my brother with chicken coop. He was fixing something on it. The game music's too loud? Okay, hold on. Is that better, chat? It was literally on like 15%, and I lowered it to like 8. It's already like so low compared to what the game would normally sound like. Burn, 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 burn. Saying it's not quiet enough now, or it's not too loud now? Ooh. Lure ball. Okay. Nope. You have an apricot for me? Yeah, sure. Take the white apricot. Ow! It's on literally like 8%! Jesus. Dude, I basically can't turn it down any lower without turning it off. Like, it's on like 2. I would hope it's good, because it's literally on like 2. Anyways, if you're just joining us, this is a Pokemon randomized crystal Nuzlocke. We got to start with a Typhlosion, which was pretty awesome. In our team so far, we have some in the computer, but we've got a Meowth, an Ivysaur, a Typhlosion, Mothman, the Venonat. Oh, I appreciate that, Kiki. Oh, nice, Mouse. Hey, no worries, second, have a good one. And the egg that's taking forever to hatch, and then Mr. Ray the Mantine. I feel like Meowth and Mr. Ray are going to get replaced soon, though, because they just don't fit the team very well. Egg. And it's randomizer, so we don't know what's going to be in the egg. No. Oh, chat's got an Electabuzz. Chat, when did you guys get an Electabuzz? Ooh, okay, that didn't do very much. No, it's Mr. Ray because of the teacher in Finding Nemo. See, it can be random, so it could be a Metapod. It's too bad I refused it. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. I refuse. What? Chat's about to use an Umbreon. Oh. Good choice. Chat, why do you actually have a good team? It's actually like a pretty good team. Fire! Fireball! Set him ablaze! I really hope we find the, like, experience share early on. What are the rules? Pretty standard Nuzlocke rules. There's no dupes clause, meaning if our first encounter on a route is a duplicate Pokemon, we just don't get a Pokemon for that route. How would I get more out of that? Okay, now we'll get rid of Tackle for Quick Attack. I'm good. That's like the trades people would offer on the global trade system back in Generation 5. They're like, I would like your level 100 Dialga. You can have my level 5 Pidgey. They're like, we introduced the GTS to make it easier to find Pokemon to complete your Pokédex by trading around the world. And then you go on there and every single person would just be like, give me your legendaries. I will give you a small rat. No, wouldn't show that at all. It would show that I banned my community members for dumb reasons. The point does not stand. I needed level 100 Dogwire to beat the first gym. I promise I'll give it back. No, you know what I miss? Wonder Trade. Wonder Trade, like, I don't even remember if they had it in Sword and Wild. They might have. Wonder Trade on Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Because I caught a bunch of Pokemon on the first route that I didn't want, sent them off into Wonder Trade, and played through a bunch of the game with random Pokemon that I got from that. I got a Bagon from Wonder Trade on the first route. So, like, and that was day one of the game being out. No, Mouse, I didn't. No, it was great. So I got to play through Omega Ruby with a Bagon on my team. Hey, DJ. My team in Omega Ruby was insane. I had, obviously, my Mudkip, the shiny Beldum that you got for pre-ordering the game, Bagon, Electrike. I think I had a Seed Up, but I switched that out once I got Latios. And, oh god, what was the last Pokemon? Camerupt. Yeah, this is the generation that he used for his videos. You're talking about Brotron. He used a lot of Generation 2 stuff for that. You're talking about Brotron. He used a lot of Gen 1 and Gen 2 stuff for those videos. Yeah. Mouse, it was like a code in the case. See, at some point I probably will do a shiny lock. It just sounds painful. Like, I love shiny hunting. I hate the part of shiny hunting that is just soft resetting. Like, I don't mind the, like, hunting for eggs. Like, that one's fine. A lot of the chaining methods are fine. But, oh my god, the soft resetting for, like, legendaries or starters is painful. Wheel of cheese. Oh god, not the sweet roll thing. Was that an actual thing in the game, or was that a mod? I don't remember. Dude, I love the music from Gen 2, but Gen 3 is my favorite. For music, Gen 3 is my favorite. The Hoenn trumpets. Sweet roll! Actually, depends on the weather. Depends on the weather. Usually a cold pillow is good, but sometimes like a nice, like, warm pillow when it's really cold outside kind of hits. The last Team Rocket game I played, everyone starts with a Rattata. And then you got to steal a Pokemon from a trainer, and the options were like Poliwag, Oddish, or, Vulpix, maybe? That's what it was. Right, right. I replaced your pillow with cheese. Scrubs is getting a new season, and the two gens are... Oh. I haven't seen anything about people claiming people aren't going to like it. I just saw the previews and I was like, cool. My first thought was, like, we can't think of a new show. We got to use an old one again. Then my second one was like, alright, if we're going to use an old show, I guess that's what I actually, you know, kind of enjoyed. But the one Team Rocket edition, the stealing stuff was cool. One of them, they did it kind of weird. There was one where you could start with, like, Coughing Grimer or Ekans. I liked that one. There's a lot of Team Rocket ones. Yeah. Winds and Waves comes out next year. And the starters, definitely not my favorite. The Fire Pomeranian is going to be the one that I will choose. No, it's Sobble again. It's called Gekwa. It's a water gecko. We just had Sobble, which is a water chameleon, similar lizards. And we already had Trico, which was the grass gecko. So I was like, it kind of just feels like we're recycling some starter ideas, but... Yeah, that's a great idea, Sam. I know, Mouse. Well, them and Graveler. Yeah, freaking cop just went zooming past. It's gonna move on your screen in a second because I moved my mouse. For some reason, when you move the mouse around, it like jumps stuff on the emulator. So, there we go. See you, Kiki. Yeah, we're using Ember because of Poison Point. Yeah, but Della, they don't. Whoop, whoop. No, I know what you're talking about. Don't worry. It's a ton of the police. What's that, Super Sads? Is it the Mega Garchomp Z? Pikachu? What are you doing here? And it's level 7! Brother. This isn't the game where you can do that. Now, I know, Della. because the red and blue crystals in post-game are useless. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fair. Oh. Well, we're switching to Knuckles anyways. I just wanted... Yeah, the Sevi Islands, yeah. It's Ash. We've got a Skarmory and a Pikachu. This is the third trainer? Second or third trainer with a Skarmory? That would be an interesting feature, Mouse. Like, they're like, oh, you defeated me. Would you like one of my Pokemon? It's a mouse. I don't know why they only did Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like...
Fun fact, wearing a suit and having a cigar makes you talk like a mafia boss. You bring me this on the day of my daughter's wedding.
I don't understand the logic behind not bringing the, rest of Gen 3 to Switch, but... What do I know? They'll bring it out next year or something. Or 2 years. Oh, Ash and the Magician guy. Hello? 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 Okay, aim... Okay. What? Because it's Generation 2, they didn't... Like, the trainers are very similar. Yeah. This is a Game Boy Color ROM, but also that is part of the background. Yeah.
They're gonna give us the rest of Generation 3 with an offer we can't refuse. Money.
Go, Knuckles. No, Della, we're in the bug-type gym, and so it's all bug catchers. Except for, like, the twins that are right there, it's all bug catchers. Yeah, that's the thing. For, like, Emerald, spending 20 bucks on a virtual copy on your Switch is a lot better than getting a cartridge right now. A Grima. Now we're just gonna leave Knuckles in. Go, Knuckles! Ooh, thank God, I don't want to get poisoned. Generation 2 is a simpler time, chat. It was a much simpler time. It's not. That was false. No, it's Mothman because it's gonna evolve into Venomoth. There was that whole thing with Typhlosion, Jive Popcorn. The translation was wrong. That was the whole thing. It was just the translation was done improperly. Grimer, like, is good for Team Rocket, Coughing, Ekans, like, the poison types. Like, I get why the poison types get... Jeez, a lot of flinch. Come on, can we get another flinch? Dang it. Run away! Ember. That's 2 gyms down out of 16. Alright, now we can go get cut. They are good, yeah, because, glare, poison gas, like, all that good stuff. Grimer has Sticky Hold, which is, I think it gets Sticky Hold still. An ability that prevents the theft of items, so, like, you could also be like, well, it could yoink items, too, theoretically, but... I think technically Sticky Hold only makes it so that you hold on to your held item. But yeah, like, they're good Pokemon for, like, the bad guys, and it... Because... Ew. I took a shower right before stream, and I didn't, like, bother doing, like, my mustache or anything. I brushed my hair out to let it dry, and that's about it. The Grimer was someone else's Pokemon, and we're not playing the Team Rocket version right now where I can steal things. Okay. Now, because it's a randomizer... we have full HM compatibility to make sure that we can actually get through places. Oh! We got our first encounter for here. What's it gonna be? Something good? No! Look, Gyarados is good. Gyarados is good. But level 5 Magikarp, that's brutal. That's pretty brutal. Look, this is Gen 2. We don't get the XP share for a pretty significant amount of time. So, that means this dude's gonna have to get thrown out in front a ton if I want to use it. I don't know that COD YouTuber. Dude, I can't think of Call of Duty without thinking of E-Double, and then it bums me out because he died. I just think of the "My Mama Told Me," like the old like Vanoss edits and stuff. We're naming you Mafioso because chat, specifically Sam, keeps saying stuff about sleeping with the fishes. So, you're gonna be Mafioso. Dude, Peanut's cool. I know a lot of people that don't really like that aren't big on Peanut, but like I like that he's kind of like normalizing, like bringing like a lot of the content space back to like the front page of things. Like people are like looking at like creators and thinking that they're actually cool again instead of kind of being annoying. We could have had a Kingler. Are people actually mad at his opinion? I didn't think it was bad. Like, people are allowed to not like a game. Bruh. We've forgotten that you're allowed to dislike video games. Corsola again. This is the second place we found Corsola. Hey, Boba. Oh, I thought I had to talk to him from the side to make him go. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, look at that! A Squirtle!
Had to hit it from the back.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that's all I heard about, was that it, like, was just a ton of puzzles, followed by, like, intermittent, like, a couple of chases. Like, I really boiled it down, like, from the older games, but more than anything, I was just shocked it got a 5th chapter. Like, I heard about 1, 2, and 3, barely heard anything about 4, except for maybe, like, a day or two. So I was just shocked that they were even doing anything still with that game franchise. This tree can be cut! And there's the shrine where you get Celebi if you have the GS ball. Da-na-na-na-da-na-na. Gosh, dang it. Oh, God. Okay, so I think the, Corsola must have replaced the Oddish, because it's spawning a lot. Not the Oddish, the Caterpie. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, Super Saiyans, yeah. Master Ball! IB Best can't... Brother, what? I do have a lot of random crap right now. Did you find Zubat in the forest here? I was trying to think about, like, what it would actually, like, go to in this area, specifically. I don't remember getting Zubat in the woods in Ilex Forest. Then again, it's been a while since I played this game not randomized. I forgot how lifeless your eyes look in this. Ooh. Jesus, okay. Root. Cut him. I remember Paris, Oddish, and Caterpie a lot. Mouse, no. Magical carp. It's the magical carp. Yes. No, get away. What have we over here? Oh! That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Hey, give me headbutt. Thank you. I saw that, Sam, yes. We got Magikarp, which again, Gyarados, good, but Magikarp. Yeah, Derek, I wasn't like too, wasn't too stoked about it, but what you gonna do, I guess. I don't know, like again, I don't want to be a constant downer when it comes to new Pokemon stuff, but like, the Fire Pomeranian Pombon, I liked. The other two, I was like, eh. And the other two, I just wasn't, like, that impressed by. Full heal. Okay. I'll take that. That's helpful. Oh, I'm sure. No, I saw a video that described it really well. It said, I'm trying to remember what they compared the grass type Pokemon to, but they were like, the grass type looked like it came from one game series. The fire type looked like it came from Nintendogs, like based on art style. And the water gecko Gekwa looked like it came from Lila's Pet Shop. And I was like, yeah! Like, that's what was messing with me. Oh, okay, Tarek. See, I liked the underwater section that they previewed. Like, that area looks really cool. I like actually being able to see the Pokemon swimming around when you're underwater. That's nice. But, like, I don't know. The starters just weren't speaking to me, except for the Pomeranian, because my favorite's a fire dog. Of course I'm going to like the fire dog. So, a Pokemon racing, like a kart game? Because we had, Pokemon Dash, that was a Pokemon racing game back on the DS. Oh, you're talking about the Rhyhorn racing, yeah. I wish we'd gotten the Rhyhorn racing. Yeah, we should have gotten the Hoenn games for the re-releases on Switch, but that would have been too nice. Oh, we gotta switch out. Let's switch out Chino for Mothman. Actually, let's switch out Chino for Mr. Ray. I want Mr. Ray to evolve. Yeah, I wanted Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the Hoenn games. Mainly because they're like, Emerald is... Crystal and Emerald are up there for my favorite. Like, I don't know which one I'd say actually wins in that. But they are up there for sure. Ugh. Oh, we all want that mouse. Nintendo won't do it unless they're planning on retiring the series, I bet. Mothman. Actually, do I want to replace Mr. Ray with a Magikarp and train Mothman right now instead? Yes. Dun dun dun! This is where I do my training! Time to train! Time to duel! No. Level 7? Super Sonic! Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Yeah! I can't do much damage to it because it's a rock type, so we're just gonna switch to Seedling. You know, none of my Pokemon know that, actually. It doesn't have, like, lower IVs than usual. Oh, that's, like, impossible to do in Pokemon. I think I don't remember if the newer games do, but the older games capped you at 999,000. I remember how annoying it was to try to raise that Magikarp back on that. Because you'd be like, well, I want a Gyarados. And it's like, well, you're just going to have to deal with this guy then. Okay, Supersonic, please. No! No, not even a remaster, Nintendo. Or Nintendo, Boba. Not even a remaster, just they ported Fire Red and Leaf Green to the Switch. I would have loved if they just ported the other Gen 3 games. And it's like, well, why wouldn't they? It's like, well, because they did Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire over a decade ago for the 3DS. Like, so maybe there's that. But they did Let's Go for the Switch, which was not exactly Fire Red and Leaf Green, but it was similar in many ways. The story was basically the same, but with a new protagonist and a new rival that were kind of like baby. That sounds awful, Sim. Yeah, you pay $500 to basically have the worst Magikarp possible. It's great. Love it. They'll never do it because it's what the people want. And they don't like doing things that the people want. For some reason, Nintendo's just like, Generation 1! Would you like more Generation 1 with your Generation 1? No, we wouldn't. Too bad! Ouch. Heel is confused. Yeah. There we go, finally. Vine Whip. Next week on Dr. House, he clashes with his arch enemy, Dr. Apartment. Are you sure it isn't Dr. Property Tax? Dr. Electric Bill. Dr. Flooded Basement. I know, I would like to see another Pokemon Legends game that takes place, like, way in the past. They were like, what if the future of Kalos? And it was like, no. You had all this history in Kalos and you went, future game. No, why? It's not that far in the future, I know, but still. They were like, so we've set the scene for past forms of Pokemon to exist with, you know, Paradox Mons. We've set the scene for it to be past tense games with Legends Arceus. Let's do Kalos, a region that has a bunch of lore from like 1,000 years prior. Let's make it take 5 years in the future, and that's it. Like, what? I know, we need more Pokemon games where, like, you actually can ride on top of the Pokemon. Bruh. And a berry. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Are you feeling any better after yesterday's signature? We can't do Google Feud every night. We literally just run out of questions too fast because they're ones we've already done. My friend, no. He's a doctor. House. I'm not doing Wordle tonight. I want to do this. Today was Pokemon Day. I wanted to play a Pokemon game because today was Pokemon Day. Hey, JJ. That is why we're playing Pokemon. It's Pokemon Day. Like, Wordle is very out of the norm. That was like the first time I've done Wordle on stream was last night. Come on, get Delibird out of here. Yes. Come on. Come on, confusion one more time. I wish they would have given us more for Pokemon Day, like some more information, but it is what it is. I know they don't want to spoil everything. Rather than just 2027, I would have liked like a month. Even if it wasn't a specific day, like a month, you know. Ooh. Let's try it. Oh, nice, JJ. No, these are 1999 graphics. Trying to remember what year Crystal actually came out. Bruh, come on. No, this is Patrick. Is it 2000? I genuinely can never remember if it's the same year I was born or if it's a year after. Then a Ruby Sapphire was 03. Then Fire Red Leaf Green was 04. And then Emerald was 05. Poisonberry, Iceberry, Bitterberry, Paralyzed Cureberry. There we go. Knuckles! Oh, see you, JJ.
No, this is Patrick.
I would say, yeah, that might be something where you need to, like, try, like, but maybe a specific food would help, like, with specific compounds or something. Because, like, I know people that are the same way, like, they have to eat something specific, otherwise they have issues. And it took a while for them to figure out what the specific thing was. This was the first Pokemon game I ever played. And I played it 22, 23 years ago? Like, it was when I was 4, I'm pretty sure. Okay, okay, Mouse. Games. Infinite games, but no games? That question is so freaking good. I love it. Would you like bacon, but no games? Infinite bacon, but no games. Or games. Infinite games, but no games? That's going to be a lot of XP. Oh. Well, the only right choice is infinite bacon, because the other one gets you literally nothing. Because it's games, infinite games, but no games. The music in this game is so nostalgic for me, though. True, Mouse. No! God. Okay, I think I gotta switch to, Seedsley so we can poison it and leech seed it and just drain this freaker. This freaker? Yep, that's the word. No, we're just gonna poison and leech seed it. Or we're not. I lied. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Okay, poison powder. Bro! Seedsley, you gotta stop missing. Dude! There we go. There's the poison. There's the leech seed. The old games, yeah, you would miss stuff a lot. Tortellini, okay, chilled chaos. Dun, 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 dun. Hitmonchan. If you have Fire Punch, I'm gonna be upset. Leech Seed! The ultimate stall Pokemon. Leech Seed, Poison Powder. Is even worse when, later generations you could rock Toxic Spikes. Okay, so Bob, it's only counting, I mean, still a lot of them. It's at 29.2 thousand on my feed. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's not counting all of them for us. No, honestly, Mouse, yeah. There's nothing wrong with naming a Pokemon Tortellini. I was just saying, like, Chilled Chaos. Isn't that the name of his turtle? Yeah, past a certain point, like, a lot of times TikTok won't count likes. From one account. They assume that you're doing, like, an auto-clicker, and they just go, nope. Hello, sir. Do you know about eggs? Hold on. Dr. Chaos? Deposit Pokemon, deposit Mr. Ray for now. I want the egg. Yeah, you gotta switch to a different account when it stops accepting the likes. Give me the egg. Egg. Now I get 2 eggs. I want to go heal, so we're gonna avoid these fights. Adorable. Wait. Did we ever get an encounter for this area? Same, Danny. I've never heard of that, Mouse. I don't think I did. I don't remember. Okay. So our encounter is Teddy Ursa, I guess, so I'll try to catch it. God, Teddy Ursa looked way more like just a bear cub in this one. Oh, come on. It's not like that really matters right now, but that's lame. Yeah, like Teddy Ursa in the later games, I feel like got more cartoony. But in this one, like, it looks way more like just a straight up bear. Yeah, chat, this, again, if you're just joining us, we're doing a randomizer Nuzlocke. So there's gonna be a lot of Pokemon that don't make sense. Like, you know, us having a level 23 Typhlosion. We gotta name it Ted, don't we? You know, because the movie Ted. Okay, let's go heal. Good evening. You're out late. Delicious. Being level 23 is just a state of mind, bro. Okay. Let's go to the computer. I want to check some stuff. Bill's PC. Move or no. I guess, yeah, move Pokemon. Yes, save the save file. I love that in the original, like back then, you actually had to save before moving Pokemon. Ted, okay, we got him in the forest, that's right. Slowpoke well. That was the route outside of Union Cave. That was Union Cave. I don't remember what route Venom was. Mr. Ray was early on. Okay. Oh, we need to deposit some stuff in the computer. Since we have limited item storage. Store the energy powder. We'll store the upgrade, because we're not gonna use that for a while. Same with the sunstone. Won't use that for a while. Won't use spell tag for a while. We can't use the max revive. I might wind up getting that back out and selling it. We'll hold on to the focus band. We can get rid of the rage candy bar. Energy root's not gonna come in handy for a while. Okay. I might switch in Mafioso, but it's going to be after the eggs hatch, because I want to know what they are. Yeah, I don't understand, like, why the... Like, I mean, look, we know why. Limited cartridge space, like... Oh, God, the egg that I've had since Violet City has not moved. That could mean it's something crazy, though. Like, crazy. It could be, like... You know, something like a legendary, because it's randomized, so... Leo! Q-Boo! It can't be God Lava, but... That would be cool. Unfortunately, yeah, Arceus wasn't added until, you know, Generation 4. It's Caterpie. Dude, if it's Caterpie, that would suck. Okay, this guy should have a Growlithe. Mr. Officer. Oh, wait, no, he won't have a Growlithe. It's randomized. Right. Dodrio. You don't know Pursuit, do you? Okay. Did more than I was comfortable with, though. Fireball. I really need Knuckles to get a move better than Ember. It does know Pursuit. I'm surprised it didn't go for Pursuit and hit Venonat on the switch out. Mothman. Oh, Dodrio can do a lot of damage. Well, okay. Go up to Goldenrod. If that egg hasn't even changed its text yet at all, that means it's like still above halfway before it hatches. It's pretty bad. Hey, Claire. Ooh, Goldenrod department store. Our team is stupid right now, but it is what it is. Gamble! Right, the prize corner's over here. I can't even look at the prizes till I have a coin case. Bruh. We gotta go to the Goldenrod Underground to get a coin case. I think this is Bill's family's house. Yeah. Yep, there's Bill's number. There's Bill's number. I think if you call Bill... Jesus. I think if you call Bill, he will sometimes like tell you about a Pokemon you haven't seen yet, if I remember right. Yeah, it'd be nice if you got to choose and be like, hey, I don't want this Pokemon to like lay eggs in the daycare, but... Dude, did you ever read the Pokemon, like the books? Like the actual Pokemon books? I read the crap out of those. Oh god, there's like a total... Oh, okay, Mouse. Yeah, that would be cool. Dude, I 100% have like such a bad tangle right there in my hair. Jesus. Ah, what happened? Oh my god. I didn't even notice that when I was brushing my hair earlier. Oh, it's gonna bother me so much. Well, they do have, I mean, Flame Body and Magma Armor are two Pokemon abilities that hatch eggs faster when you have a Pokemon in your party with either Flame Body or Magma. Dude, Mothman needs something, like a move that's not Tackle. Mothman has not learned a single other damaging move besides Tackle. Tackle! Oh, I need one more Tackle because the... Oh, we're gonna need two more.
Is that the bite of 97?
No. I wasn't around in 97. My brother was for 5 months, but... Where's Katniss? Now that Katniss isn't here, there's a Charizard. I keep putting Mothman out there to get XP. I just don't know. I don't know the move set for Generation 2 anymore for a lot of these Pokemon. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Hey. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's not how this works. Scyther. Ooh. Very nice. Say, do you know the Muffin Man? No. Trying to. Oh, that did a lot. I was trying to think. I'm like, does Scyther know wing attack at level 12? I don't remember. We're not going to risk it. I don't want to lose Mothman. I would definitely prefer to not lose. I don't do those anymore! I don't know. Can I, Monkey Man? Can I use it? Can I? Am I able to? Are you talking about the Hey Cust? That one? Because I'll do that one. I'll do that one just fine. The other one, no. I heard of that one, Super Saiyans. I'll have to look it up. Welcome to the Pokemon Salon. No. I don't want to go to the Pokemon Salon. Super Nerd Jasmine. Oh. Not good. Mothman, you must retreat. Steedsley! Dude, these eggs need to hatch. I'm only rocking 4 Pokemon right now. There we go. My buddies just started playing Dead by Daylight. Bruh, why? I don't think I've ever seen him play that. We'll do Cheetah. Oh, okay, Super Saiyans. Generation 2 doesn't have abilities. So, unfortunately, that won't work. You don't know! Not risking it. Are you kidding me? We gotta paste us. We gotta put something on the outside of the shell that says you have to vacate the premises within 30 steps. I'm terribly sorry to inform you of this, but you must vacate the eggshell. Dawn to Dawn fan? Okay, Seeds League time. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, so in this generation, you don't have to worry about levitate or sturdy or any of that. Change Pokemon, sure. Let's go... Mothman. You might only know... Splash. I don't think you would have Gust yet. Tackle. Okay. Tackle's fine. I don't know what that is. Oh, Jesus. Super Saiyans. My back. Okay, let's see. We've got Mothman. Okay. Down here, I believe, is a spot where it's like, oh, we need a key card. Yep. Okay. Hello, other random person.
I think you got some rare Pokemon with you. Let me see them.
Claire, that's great. Congrats. That's awesome. Gear Ponyta. Okay, well, Mothman's at a disadvantage here. Let's go Knuckles. Dude, I want the eggs to hatch tonight. I want to know what they are. Come on, do half of its health. Or do that much. Holy shit. That is much more preferable. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Jesus. Big yawn. I'm tired. I tried going to sleep early, took a while to fall asleep, then woke up at 6:30 in the morning because my body was like, surprise, we hate you. I'm like, thank you for that, appreciate it. It's rough down there, you should be careful. No. I don't think I will. That's the name raider, that's the gym. I think the bike shop's down here, if I remember right. It's not this building, it's like all the way down here, yeah. Because he's like, I just don't know why I can't get anyone to my bike shop. It's like, because you're in the, like, back alleys of a town. I got a bike. Okay. Let's register our new bike-ol. It's bike-ol time. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. You got anything cool for me? No. Maybe that's why Pokemon don't like me. That is true. It actually does matter if your Pokemon faint a bunch. They actually will not like you as much in all of the core games. They also programmed that into a couple of the, like, not core games, but I'm just trying to remember exactly. Or, like, Pokerogue, like, when they fainted, they lost, like, specifically, like, 10 or something. Okay, those are TMs. Does this game corner not do Pokemon? You can buy Ho-Oh for 100 coins. Now, if I remember right, you can find coins on the ground in here. Or by talking to some of the people. I'm gonna look something up. Before we do this, I'm gonna look something up. I don't remember if that's something that, like... I don't have any coins yet, Pokemon. Is this... I thought in this one you could find coins on the ground. Is that only Generation 1 and 3? It might only be Generation 1 and 3. I'm trying to remember, do the Pokemon in the game corner count as an encounter in Nuzlocke rules or not? I actually don't know. Okay, you don't give me any... Okay, you don't give me anything. Do you give me anything? No, do you give me anything? I do need some game coins. So basically, it costs $2,000 for a Ho-Oh. Chat. I want to look what people think. Okay. So people consider it to count as your Goldenrod City encounter. So our Goldenrod City encounter is Ho-Oh. That's crazy. Oh, I gotta go put a Pokemon away first. That is insane work. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we're either getting rid of Mothman or Chino for now. I feel like Chino's probably the least useful of the two. One Ho-Oh for 100 coins. He'd say, that's not very good. And I'd say, yeah, but you're God. That is so incredibly lucky. We just get to purchase a Ho-Oh. This is our Goldenrod City encounter. Ho-Oh. Gamba! It gets to get named Gamba. Get the 2 avocados for $10. Dude, I love that meme. I say it way too often for how old that meme is in this. I mean, it's only a few years old, but like, it's not old enough to be like Vine level yet, but like my brain just has it on repeat. I see a lot of that guy's stuff, but like that specific one just plays in my head. That specific one. Alright, so we're doubling up our fire types right now, but I think it's okay. My nose is sacred fire! Oh! Oh, that's pain. That is painful. Wait, how long ago did that meme come out? Has it been longer than I thought? 4 years? 3 years? Oh, another thing I wanted to look up quick was the experience share in Gen 2. I genuinely don't remember when you get it. I thought it was like really late game, but now I don't remember. Share Gen 2. Hey Tiger, go to sleep. Okay. Oh god, you don't get it until the red scale? Oh. That's rough. I wanted to go to sleep early and just didn't work. That's fair. Can I give you permission to scream via text in the chat one time? As long as it's nothing bad. If you type a bad word, you're banned forever. But if it's just like that's fine. Oh, that would annoy me, Tiger. You feel better now, Andrew? It's the technological equivalent of screaming at the moon. Alright, let's get our radio card. Anytime, anywhere. Is there a Pokemon that appears only in the morning? Yes. Is this statement correct? You can't buy a berry at a mart. Yes. Does HMO1 contain Flash? No. Is Faulkner the Violet Gym Leader? Yes. Do Goldenrod Game Corner slots have Charmander on their reels? I haven't played the slots. I don't remember. No. Okay, that was a guess. I genuinely don't remember. I was like, I feel like it was no, but... Okay, now we can go do the radio show stuff. I feel that, Tiger. I'm trying to remember. There it is. That's what I wanted. Oh god, I forgot you gotta re-toggle it every time you like go outside or change routes. This is one of my favorite things about this game though, is the Pokemon radio. Because you can actually just choose a specific song. Now it was limited, it was really limited, but if there was a specific part of the music that you really liked, like, you could have that play. In the Lucky channel, the Gamba channel, was my favorite one to listen to. I literally would go out of my way to keep toggling it back on over and over again. Okay, we gotta beat the gym leader to go be able to do the squirt bottle. Let's look at our Pokemon, shall we? We want to move Gamba up here so that Gamba can get some XP now. Oh! Hey, it seems to move around in time. Finally, we're going to get a hatch. Finally, dude. We've had that egg since Violet City. Okay, well, if it knows rollout, that will immediately delete Gamba from existence, so we're not even going to chance it. We're going to go straight to Seedsley. I'm not losing Ho-Oh to something dumb like that. Yes, Tiger, you should sleep, yes. Well, that's good, at least, Super Saiyans. Yeah, because that would have sucked if you couldn't. Like, did they at least give you the stuff for, like, was it Naval Rock, right? Where Lugia and Ho-Oh were for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Brain? Brain? Okay, it's gonna hit Gamba with a, Hyper Fang, and then probably knock out Gamba, so we're not gonna risk that. And couldn't you get, like, depending on the starter you chose, couldn't you get, burger? Couldn't you get, like, Entei, Suicune, or Raikou, depending on which Pokemon you started with in Fire Red and Leaf Green, like, post-game? Am I remembering that wrong? Like, I think they became a roaming Pokemon. Gamba! Night Tiger. At, what, 7 in the morning? I'll probably wake up at 7 in the morning again. I probably will. It's not my choice anymore. It just happens. Mystic Ticket is added Suzy at postgame. Oh, nice. 7 for you. What do you... Oh! Right. No, I'm planning on ending stream at, like, a reasonable time so that I can either record or just, like, go to sleep. Probably gonna record. I would like to get another video up. And I gotta record some videos. I gotta record some videos in advance for my trip at the end of March. Hey AJR, how you doing? How you doing? Tentacool, brother. Gamba. I'm tempted to just run back and forth to hatch these eggs so we find out if they're worth even, like, waiting on or not. Because if I've been, like, holding on to, like, 2 Rattatas, I'm gonna be sad. There we go. That's not that much damage. Probably gonna do 2 damage? 1! Dude, Constrict is bad. Jesus. Okay, I thought it was. I thought that's how it went, Super Saiyans, but genuinely, I'm like, I don't remember actually, like, getting them back in the day on my copy of Leaf Green. I don't remember doing it. I feel like I found out about it, like, ages after the fact. Gamba. Sacred Fire! Oh, so close. Oh! Yeah. It feels weird going back in general to the older Nintendo consoles a lot. But I prefer a lot of the older ones. There we go. Kappa. Money! Pack. Potion. Let's give Knuckles a potion quick. I think that's the only trainer over there. Because that's like if you decide to go down... Yeah, okay. Okay. Alec, ooh. Gamma. Go Knuckles. I really wish Knuckles knew something other than Ember. Really wish Knuckles knew something other than Ember. I would take Flame Wheel right now. Ooh, why? On the bright side, the randomizer means the odds of us having to fight Miltank are low. They're not 0, but they're lower. They're not 0, they're not 100%. Like, it's not 100% that we have to fight the Miltank. But it's also not 0%, because somehow they could wind up with the Miltank still. I feel like they won't do the Hoenn games this year. They might release them early next year, is what'll wind up happening. Like, ooh, Ursaring, okay. Like, that's what I think's gonna happen, is they don't want to release all of them at once. Maybe they'll wait till after Winds and Waves comes out. That's the other thing, is they might wait till after that. Or they'll make a bundle where if you get Winds and Waves, like, the bundle, it comes with Emerald or something. Who knows? But, no paralysis, no paralysis, okay. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna wait because they don't want to... They're not gonna... They'll either do it, like, early this year, like, maybe halfway through the year, or they will wait until after Winds and Waves. They're not gonna want to do it the same year because they don't want to wind up impacting the release of Winds and Waves, is what I think is gonna happen. They don't want people to, like, wind up not wanting to play the new game because they're playing the old games. Is what I'm expecting. That might not be right, but that's what I'm expecting. Fire! Ah, Spite, seriously? By 5?! Dude! Yeah, when I got my physical copy of Emerald, because, like, when I was a kid, my physical copy of Emerald got stolen. When I got a physical copy of it again, it was going for, like, 140, but I managed to get it from the guy for, like, way less than what it was, like, hey, David. Way less than what it was typically going for. So, because I managed to get it from that guy for the store at a lower price, my boss let me buy it at a lower price, and then I got a discount on top of it, so I got, like, a very discounted version of Emerald. It was great. 200 for a cartridge is insane. I get it, Emerald is, like, my favorite. Emerald and Crystal are my favorites, but, like, jeez. 200 bucks for an old Game Boy cart is ridiculous. Especially when it's not even in the box or, like, anything. That's just cart. That's just cartridge. Oh, Gamba. Gamba learned Safeguard. That's not helpful. Gamba doesn't know any other moves. Okay, well, let's go heal, because I want my Pokemon to get their power points back. Dun 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 dun. Like, dude, complete in box Pokemon games were less than that not that long ago. I'm not wearing a hat. That's it, David. I'm not wearing a hat. People tell me I look incredibly different without my hat on. Hey, Cornball. Yeah, so I'm not wearing a hat right now, and apparently I'm a different person without the hat. I'm literally like, I'm like Superman. That's part of what Bonbon reminds me of, Super Saiyans. You're right, though. There was another man. Clark, you saw him. Literally, people act like it's Clark Kent Superman when I take off the glasses and the hat or something. Like, they're like, I thought it was a different person. That's a different guy right there. I was like, I don't see it, but then again, obviously, I know that I'm myself, so there's that. Oh. Okay, let's see. What TMs do I have? Good job, Corball. What TMs do I have? Headbutt, Sweet Scent, Mud Slap, Defense Curl, Fury Cutter, Cut, and Flash. Okay. I want Gamba to get some XP, but I also don't want to, like, risk anything here, so let's just lead Knuckles. Over coffee? Coffee? Coffee. Leader Wellington. Oh, no. Not good. It's Leader Wellington. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, you're probably going for a water-type attack, so let's switch to Seedsley. Okay, Cornball, what does that mean? No! Seedsley, come on! Why'd you take so much damage from that? Come on! That's crazy work. Ooh. If I go for it and miss here, we... Oh, that's so annoying! That can't be real. That can't be real. Hold on. Hold on. That can't be real. You're lying to me. Kaffeost. In Scandinavia, cups of coffee get enhanced with cheese! Shut up! What? Is it the dessert cheese, though? The dried cheese called... Like a cheese sponge. Oh, so it's like a sponge cheese. Okay. It's cheese bread. It's not like... Okay. Okay. It's not like cheddar. What is that? Thank you for the glowing jellyfish, David? What was that? That thing looks sick. The glowing jellyfish. That thing cool. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That was 1,000 coins. Which, you know what that means, chat? Thank you for the 2 roses, David. That was 1,000 coins. Which means Pokemon card. Or yeah, 1,000. Same as a galaxy, which means Pokemon card time. Okay. Oh. Fighting energy. Lechonk. Fungus. Nose pass. There we go. Litwick. Thank you for the 44 roses, David. Clodsire. Granbull. Malamar. Reverse Hollow Grievard. Reverse Hollow Audino. That one's really cool. I like that one. And our big card is... Hey! Houndstone EX. Houndstone EX. Very nice. It's a very nice card. Let's go ahead and... Where's the sleeves that I had? These ones work. These are the 151 sleeves. It's for a different set, but it works. There we go. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Make sure that my live feed from YouTube is working right. Hold on. I think one of the message got yoinked. Angry Bird, Toby Fox, and Sandile from a champ squeezed. No, Gekwa is just the cooler Daniel, and it's Sobble and Gekwa is what it is. Straight up. Like, same with Brout. Except Rowlet's the cooler Daniel. Ooh. Ditto. Okay, let's go Mothman. I was like, I'm gonna switch in for Mothman, so Ditto becomes a Venonat, because then I can send out... I could probably send out Gamba and be fine here. Gamba! Just don't use Tackle. Literally use anything else. Thank you. I don't want Gamba taking damage, because it is low level. I know it's still a Ho-Oh versus a Venonat, but still. Yeah, our Goldenrod City encounter, because of the Gamba place, is Ho-Oh. Yeah! I miss old Ditto. Like, the Ditto was purple when it turned into a different Pokemon. It was great. I actually really liked when they did that. It was like, you could tell it's Ditto because purple. And because it, was a Ditto immediately. But still. Love Ditto. Ditto's great. Like... Let's see it purple! What if it was purple? Let's see it purple. I wish they had done the Ditto evolution, because that thing looked so silly and dumb, and I loved him. It had like a little spike on top of its head. Dude, it was great. Alright, well that is the third gym, so we've knocked out 2 more gyms this episode. Might be able to get through Eucritique. Or Ecritique? I don't know how you pronounce it, to be honest. Pokemon, like, this is why I liked Super... That's a good joke. This is when I, like, really liked Pokemon. It felt simple, like, it was a chill vibe. You look at the competitive scene now, and my brain's just saying, what's going on? It moves around inside, it's close to hatching. Okay. There's too much going on in the new games. I enjoy the new games, don't get me wrong, but there's so much going on now. Hello there, would you like to give me free things? Shit. Oh wait, we gotta go talk to the lady about a squirt bottle, that's right. Yeah, like, Generation 2, I love Generation 2. It's Generation 2 and Generation 3 are my favorite generations of Pokemon. Gen 4 is also great, specifically Platinum. Yeah, it sucks that you can't have Flame Body in Gen 2, because no abilities in Generation 2, but I like how in Crystal, it focuses on Suicune. Can you take this Pokemon with mail to my friend? He's on Route 31. Yes. You will? Perfect. Thanks, kid. My pal's a chubby guy who snoozes all the time. Okay, well, I don't really want to do that right now. Hey, welcome back, Cornball. Well, based on the description I read, Cornball, it actually doesn't sound bad. Because it's like a bread cheese. Like, it's not like a cheddar or something. It's meant to absorb things, like coffee. Gamba survives this. Easily. I'd never heard of that. I'm like, oh. Yeah! There we go. Okay, we'll switch. Mothman. I think technically we're supposed to have, like, gone up here first before fighting the gym. But we didn't need to. Because our Pokemon are good. Tackle! Don't miss! Brother. That would have been a knockout if you just hit the last turn. Goodbye, Poliwag. Gamba. Leo! Wait, why is everyone named Leo? No, this is Pokemon Crystal. Sorry, TikTok doesn't have Pokemon Crystal as a category, so you either have to put, like, a different Pokemon game or just other. Because for some reason they're like, Crystal's not a game. It's an experience. Ooh. Persian, okay. Go Gamba! Hey, no worries, Cornball. Have a good one. Yeah, it was Pokemon Gold, or it was Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal for Generation 2. Crystal was like the third of the trio. It came out a year after? Like, I don't think it was released at the same time. It was like later that year or a year later. Kind of like the yellow of Generation 2. Yeah, if you think about it being like it was released like after it had extra stuff about it. It focuses on Suicune more than Ho-Oh and Lugia. So I really enjoyed it. It was my first Pokemon game I ever played, so it holds a special place in my heart. We got another Wellington. Okay. Sacred Fire. Come on, one tap. Yeah. Good job, Gamba. Yeah, this is Gamba the Ho-Oh. We're playing a Pokemon randomizer, so we have a Ho-Oh, and it's level 13. I got it from Gamba. The 100 coin reward from the game corner was a Ho-Oh. So, naturally, we have a Ho-Oh. Because it's a Ho-Oh. Like, I'm not gonna not get it. And now we're waiting on 2 eggs to hatch to find out if they're even Pokemon I want on the team or not. If it hatches and it's a Ho-Oh, that'd be really funny. Double Ho-Oh. That would be really funny. Because it's taking forever to hatch. So it could be something crazy. Hatching a Mew would be kind of awesome. Because since it's random, it can be Pokemon that you'd normally never be able to have in an egg. That's bad. Gamba, run. And Lugia would be nice. Mewtwo would be awesome. Honestly, Articuno would be really helpful. Or Zapdos. Celebi would be awesome. Celebi kind of doubles up our grass type, but I just like Celebi, and its base stat total is nuts. See, I don't know if it can be evolved Pokemon, or if it will always be a baby Pokemon. Because it's true random, so it should be able to be anything, but I actually don't know if that'll come into play or not. Watch, it won't be randomized at all somehow. Gamba, cook that egg. Imagine you're just chilling on one of the early game routes. Ooh, an Arcanine. Okay, we'll switch. Knuckles. Level 10 Arcanine. Hold on. Dr. Egg? You Hot Topic wannabe and you blue gumball son of a bitch! I don't know where the blue ones are at right now that look better for that. I don't know where they're at. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention to what was getting sent out. Run away! Dun, 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 dun. Ouch. Whip him. Whip it good. When a Rhyhorn comes along, you must whip it. There we go. Much better. I have a lot of funny glasses. A lot. My desk is covered in glasses. Hello, sir. Fight me. There we go. Sorry, my partner went live, so I wanted to pull up their live. That's all a man really needs is tons of funny glasses. No, honestly, I collect them. Everyone knows that the best thing to get me is funny glasses. It's the best thing to get me. It is the absolute best thing to get me, for real. I collect them like the Infinity Stones. War Turtle. Okay, we'll switch. We'll switch. Seedsley, get out there. Funny glasses wish list. I could add some, but like I don't have any right now that I'm like looking for. I've got a ton. I have so many. So like honestly, it's almost better when I just either find random ones or like I'm presented with random ones. Like a family member or a friend will be like, "Hey, I found these and thought of you." And I'm just like, "Oh my god, these are great." Like trying to remember now. My one buddy got that, what was it, Temu? My one buddy, like, when Temu first came out, was like, "Hey, I got a 5-pack of these," and just gave me a bunch of these tiny glasses. I had barely started collecting funny glasses at that point. He was just like, "I thought you'd like these," and then it became just a thing forever. Well, this feels like overkill. Oh. Bye, Weedle. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention to what's getting sent out. Oh. Oh, come on! That would have been so helpful. Just a one-shot would have been nice. Pokemon, let's switch to, I guess, Knuckles, because the other two are weak to Entei. There's been like 3 Enteis at this point. I feel like we've gotten Entei a lot. Like, not us getting Entei, but like Entei appearing. Okay, what else you got, bud? 2 more Pokemon, a Mankey. Okay. We're not gonna bother switching out. This one's gonna be like level 10, yep. I think the last one jumps up to 15? 14, maybe? Because the point is it was like 2, 7, 10. And he usually has all Voltorbs. I can English. Or does it go back down to level 2? No, okay, it was 14. It was 14. Well, Wandale, because it's Pokemon Day. It's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. There was a bunch of Pokemon announcements. They announced the new generation. It was a big deal for Pokemon today. Yeah, Pokemon's been a thing for 30 years. Well, you asked. You asked why everyone's playing Pokemon today. That's why. Okay, Ledian might have something to use against Mothman, so let's switch out Mothman. Yes, okay. Mothman. Thank you! Finally, confusion! Finally! Oh, I should have gotten rid of Foresight, not Disable. Finally, confusion! Oh my god. Dude. It took so long to get something else. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. Dun 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 dun. Okay, confused right, a little annoying, but it's fine. There we go. Good. Good job, Knuckles. Okay. Mothman, Seedsley. Okay. Let's go back, because I want to be able to use Gamba. Thank you, Sad Monkey. I didn't do anything aside from I keep messing with it. Like, literally just randomly twirling it, so... I haven't done more than that. Hey, Claire. Yeah, basically, yes. Have that hatched yet? I don't know, man. I don't know. Ooh! It's making sounds! Yes! We're gonna find out what it is! Okay, we're gonna ride back and forth. Doc Holliday, ooh. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna ride back and forth till that one hatches. Wah! Yeah. No, get out of me, wee. Get out, me, wee. Hatch the egg! Oh my god, get out the way! Random citizen, get out of my way. Please. Hatch. Please. Please. Oh my god. Yeah. I know, I actually really like Goldenrod City's music. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, I forgot it switches the radio sound when we leave the... Oh. I forgot that it changes the music even when we have the radio playing when we change where we're at. That's annoying. I want the... Oh! Oh, come on! Dude, I thought it was the egg hatching. It was just us getting a phone call. Oh. I'm so upset. I thought it was going to be the egg, dude. I thought it was going to be the egg. I thought it was the egg. There we go. Finally, dude. Oh my god, it better be something good. Please. Zatu! Oh! Oh! Why? You know what? You know what? You know what? You're getting nicknamed, dude. Exactly, David. Exactly. That's exactly what it's getting nicknamed. It's getting nicknamed, bruh. That's exactly what I was typing. Nice, Super Saiyan. Yeah, the other egg's gonna take forever. See, this one's getting closer to hatching. I'm definitely not bringing along bruh, though. Bruh's getting switched out. I don't want to use bruh. I don't want to use bruh. Okay. Bruh is getting deposited. Let's withdraw. Head Mafioso, Dr. Eggman, James, Detwee, Venom, Mr. Ray, or Chino. Yeah, let's bring Chino back out. Let's bring Chino back out. Okay. Time to progress. No, why do you get in the way? No. Time to progress. Okay, maybe. If I can get through a door. We never got our Route 35 encounter, by the way. So I actually get to catch a Pokemon still here. Come on, be something good. Please. Please. That's good! That's good! I will take an Umbreon. Low tab would be nice. If it was in this game. I love Ludicolo. Oh, fair, Super Saiyans, fair. I didn't know what you were getting at. I thought you were just saying because Ludicolo's great. Umbreon, hell yes. Okay. Meowth from Meowth, that's right. From Team Rocket, yeah. Dude, I wish I haven't watched the Pokemon show in ages. Like, I know the new one is like a lot different now, but like I genuinely hadn't watched it in so long. Thank you, K58. Pokeball, please, Umbreon, please. No! Lotad was great. Like, especially if you started with, Torchic, Lotad was awesome. Because you covered your grass and water with one Pokemon. See, I usually started with Mudkip, so like I could still use it for the grass type stuff, but I usually went with Shroomish instead. But you could. Shroomish or Seedot, usually. But if I start with Torchic, I'd go with Lotad. Like, you mean the Wild West, K58? The Midwest is just a region of the United States. That's not a time period. Like during the Midwest. The Love Ball, and I'm sure you know this, Super Saiyans, the Love Ball doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. The Love Ball was programmed incorrectly. And it's supposed to capture Pokemon of the opposite. Or no. It captures Pokemon of the same gender better in this one. It was supposed to capture opposites. But it actually doesn't work the way it's supposed to, even that way. It actually only works on the same species, same gender. No, Super Saiyans. Like, it was actually a programming bug. Because the point of the Love Ball was that if you had a male Pokemon, it would get better against a female Pokemon. And vice versa. And then it was supposed to get, like, a big boost if they were the same species. And then if I remember right, the programming for this, it worked like it was only a male Pokemon, female Pokemon. Which is... They were ahead of their time, I guess. But it wasn't purposeful. It was an accident of the programming. Because they talked about this in one of the Nintendo magazines or something before. There was one of the items, maybe it wasn't the Love Ball. There was one that completely didn't work how it was supposed to at all. Was it the Moon Ball? We're naming you Luna. Because Luna is like usually what they get named, but I want to make it a little bit different. It's not that wild, pretty mild. I watched Back to the Future. Bruh. Yes, I would say, I know what you meant. I know some of these words. Alright, come on, Gamba. Let's get it. Pineco. This is just this dude's normal Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh. We could have had a Flareon. Not that I wanted one. We already have 2 fire types. But instead of Umbreon, we could have had Flareon. Interesting. 2 evolutions on the same route. Randomizer, that's odd. That's definitely odd. I think this guy's a bird catcher, but obviously it's randomized, so... Or is he juggler? No, he's a bird catcher. Bird keeper. Yeah, Flareon has, like, nothing. Yeah. Oh, Mary. That's bad. Actually, Sacred Fire... No! Dude, come on! Oh, that did, like, literally nothing. Okay. Well, Ho-Oh has, like, no moves right now. You can't miss. Like, if I lose... Blastoise. Yeah, switch Pokemon. If I lose Ho-Oh to, like, a random Mary because it misses Sacred Fire, that would suck. Blastoise. We've now seen Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise, but we haven't seen a Bulbasaur. We've seen Ivysaur and Venusaur. One trainer had a Charizard, but we haven't seen a Charmander or a Charmeleon. I've seen Chikorita and Meganium. We've seen Totodile. And obviously we've seen Typhlosion because that's what we started with. But we've seen more of the Gen 1 starters than the Gen 2 starters. Farfetch'd! I'm glad that's not what I got for this area. That would suck. That would have not been fun. Okay. Well, that would have been nicer. That would have been a lot nicer. We could have had a Tyranitar. No. At this level, all it knows is Leer, Screech, Bite, and Sandstorm, I'm pretty sure. But still. That sucks. No, David. Nuzlocke rules, we can't. We're doing a Nuzlocke, which means you get 1 capture per route. If you fail to catch the Pokemon, you just don't get to catch that, like, any Pokemon on that route. If your Pokemon faints, it's gone forever. You can't revive it. You put it in the computer, it's gone. Tyranitar would have been fantastic, especially considering it's a Dark type and the Ghost Gym's coming up. That is a really big bummer. Hey, there's the Bayleaf. I can't catch it, but there's Bayleaf. I've been wondering where Bayleaf's been. Sacred Fire. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's go back and get power points back into Ho-Oh, because Ho-Oh's only got 1 move. Actually, what TM did we pick up? Is it something Ho-Oh could learn? Feed. Okay. The gyms are... Oh, that's... Yeah. Yeah, okay. The gym is random, you're right. I wasn't thinking about it. Pseudo-Wudo is a static encounter, so it counts as a separate thing. Yeah, static encounters count as their own thing. At least that's how I play it. If other people play it differently, then... No, I keep forgetting that the trainers are random sometimes. Let's go check Pseudo-Wudo. We're gonna go back to the national park to train, but let's go check Sudowoodo first. It's gonna be something bad. Like, oh god. Like, I feel like Sudowoodo's not gonna be helpful. It's gonna be Caterpie. Togepi! We've seen a lot of Togepi's so far. Gamma! Fireball. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, see you, K58. Get some sleep, get some sleep. Thank you for the good lunch. Thank you. I'm assuming you meant good luck, but I wanted to say, still want to be like good lunch. Good lunch, good lunch. I study 5 hours a day, too. There's more to learning than just reading books. Oh, this is one of the people where they can give you items. Cool. Stacy. I forgot that. I keep forgetting their names are random. I was like, that's not Stacy. Like, that's right. Their names are random. Okay, I would like Seedsley out front to fight the thing. Yeah, this game, everyone just offers you their number. I'm the flower shop's Floria. Listen, listen. When I sprinkled water on that tree, it jumped right up. It just has to be a Pokemon. I bet it would be shocked out of its disguise if you soaked it. I know, I'll tell my sis and borrow her water bottle. Oh, that's right. Now we have to go back. You can read? No. I can't, Mark. That's right. I need... Oh... I need to go back to, words. Goldenrod. Jesus. I can English. It's fine. I don't have Riz. I have undiagnosed issues and big eyes. Ugh. Everyone hit a big stretch. It's been several hours. Big stretch. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. No, don't lick. Don't do that. At least we didn't get paralyzed. Just be like, this is gonna look really stupid. Just, oh, it's terrible. Oh, good. It's a Pokemon I'm good against. Ammonite. Hit him with that Vine Whip. Some cool whip. Exactly. Exactly, Super Saiyans. I'll give him that Aurism. It's a problem. What do we got up here? No! No, that's at 500,000 followers on TikTok. Okay, we've established this. Okay, let's go back. Go get the thing. Oh, wait. This is Route 36. I need to look at the town map for a second. Hold on. Okay, we've already done our Route 36 encounter. That's what I wanted to know. Because we did that after Violet City. Okay, we've already done that. We've already done... Praise the Lord, Doom. I found Doom. Hold on. How close is this egg to hatching? Not you, Knuckles. The egg. It's less than 50%. Okay. It's past the halfway point. It is oh, we went past where I needed to go. Pokemon Center. Pop in here. Get a heal real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Jake. What's up? How you doing, bud? One of the eggs hatched, Jake. Can you guess what it was, Jake? It took forever. It took so long, I thought it'd be something amazing from the egg. It was a Zatu. It was a Zatu. However, on the bright side, it was a Zatu. Yeah. On the bright side, we do have Ho-Oh. Yeah, you want to know where Ho-Oh came from? For those of you that weren't here earlier? I love randomizers. Oh, it was $2,000. Thank you for the 4 roses, David. Yeah, Ho-Oh, it was only $2,000. 100 coins, but it's 1,000 Poké-Dollars for 50 coins. But that counts as the Goldenrod City encounter, so I'm like, cool. Ho-Oh time. Alright, let's go to the national park. Let's see. Bug catching contests were what? Tuesdays and Saturdays, right? Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I used to love the bug catching contest. Dude, the Nidorino for 1.5 is insane, considering a Ho-Oh is 100. Oh, so worth it. Ho-Oh does only know Sacred Fire and Safeguard. So you can use it 5 times. And then you can't use Ho-Oh until you heal again. But I think this person gives us the Quick Claw. Yes. Hell yeah. I was like, I know we get the Quick Claw here. One time. There's been an item in the trash one time. I've checked it every single trash can since in these games. Okay, let's look for the items that we can get here in the national park. As I know, we can, like, pop through the... Oh. What is going to be our wild Pokemon? Ugh. Our encounter for the national park is Mr. Mime. Yuck. Game Boy printer worked with this game? Yeah, it did! In the Pokédex. You could print out your Pokédex entries and stuff. It was cool. Please don't do that much. Please don't do that much. That's more than I would have liked. We're gonna switch out Seedsley just so that you don't, like, keep taking confusion hits. Dude, Mr. Mime in Gen 2, like, looked worse than normal. Like, straight up, creeped me out more than normal in this game. We're gonna need to go buy more Pokeballs. Come on. We got Mr. Mime. We're naming him Ash's dad. Because something was going on. Oh no! We can't use a... That's a comma. We can't use an apostrophe. Boo! There's no apostrophe. That's disappointing. There's a colon, a semicolon. Well, we'll just do it like this anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there's dash, question mark, exclamation point, slash, a comma, and a period. Ash's dad. I think most people would run if they saw Mr. Mime. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you're not a trainer. Yeah, none of the people out here are trainers. Oh, yeah, there's one that's like, I'm printing out my Pokédex. There we go. There's the spot where we can cross through and get the items. Another gold berry. I think the items are, like, pure random, except for, like, you know, ones needed to progress. So... Item? TM22. Okay. Was there another item this way? I don't remember. Second Master Ball has hit the inventory. A second Master Ball has hit the inventory. That's crazy weird. I feel like I found more Master Balls on the ground than I have Pokeballs. I have. I had to do it. I had to do it, Dave. I had to do it to him. I had to. No, I don't want Seedsley to faint for something stupid. Let's switch in. Oh, nobody's really good here against a Meg. You know, we'll just run. We can't catch this encounter. I don't really have anyone that's good against that right now. We're just not going to worry about it. Oh, that tab. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't have a hidden power that's good against us. Be not very effective. Okay. A berry, okay. Oh, that's right. Pokefans usually have berries on their Pokemon. That's right. Forgot about that. Razor Leaf, okay. Yes, let's get rid of Vine Whip for Razor Leaf. Okay. Dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Oh, I didn't mean to attack. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh. Don't do much, don't do much, don't do much. Okay, we're fine. I was not paying attention. Rimuru. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. A battle? Yes! Okay. Leech Seed. There we go. Get some health back. That's good. Razor Leaf. Yes! I know, a lot of people watch my streams that are, like, in Europe. So, they'll be like, why are you still streaming? It's 4 in the morning. I'm like, it's only 10 here. Yeah, but Salt Cure is only in the newest game, Rimuru. We can't use Salt Cure in this game. Oh my god. Salt Cure is the move given to what, Garganackle? Like, Rimuru, that's so fair, though. That is so fair. Salt Cure is really good. Ain't no way on what? Ah! I didn't mean to move that. Ain't no way, bro. Jimmy. Oh, yeah, it's just how this game goes, honestly. The Poke fans will put berries on all their Pokemon, so...
Oh, God, dude. I need a big stretch. A big stretch.
Dude, I need stretch. Yeah, Garganackle, yeah, Rimuru. The stream tonight started at what, 7? So 2 hours, 40-ish minutes. But I also streamed this 3 hours for the noon stream, so total almost 6 hours on this game today. But I've streamed Crystal a lot before. It's one of my favorite games of all time. No, I'm not. Not me. Not at all. Never did anything like that at all. I don't know why you'd ask. They were the Follow Moon Shell. Yeah, Rimuru, I don't do them anymore. I haven't done them forever. I don't like them anymore. There's a reason I stopped. I've talked about it at length. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but like I've said a billion times, there's a reason I don't do them anymore. There's several reasons. One of which was I was getting my life threatened. Like, didn't want to deal with that. I used to do these stupid rhymes, and they were really popular for a short amount of time. They stopped being popular to the point where, like, people would ask me to do them, and I'd be like, I already did that one, and they'd be like, no, you didn't, I never saw it, and I'm like, I know, no one saw it, it didn't get shown to anyone. Not yet, Super Saiyans. So, like, I stopped enjoying them because people started getting really, like, aggressive towards me about it. And, like, I just stopped, like, enjoying coming up with ideas for it. And at the same time, they stopped getting views. And then people would get mad when I wouldn't do their ideas. And some of them went to the point of threatening my life, my family's lives, and trying to locate my house. So, like, yeah, I stopped doing them. I prefer to not get doxxed over freaking rhymes, you know? People are nuts. People are genuinely nuts. That's how it feels, David. Every time someone asks for him now, it just feels like somebody doing the do the roar. Do the roar. That's what it feels like. And I got a little drunk on New Year's, and I did one of them because I was in a really good mood. And again, drunk. And people thought I was bringing them back. And so I started getting spammed with ideas again. And once again, I was like, this is making me not want to do them. And so I just did it. Like, people just don't understand that telling somebody to do something makes them not want to do it. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be something stupid. Come on. No way!
Are you kidding me?
Three of our encounters have been Ariados. 3 of them. Hey, Full Metal, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We can't, like, I'm playing with the rule that we can't catch duplicate Pokemon, so we just have to knock it out. But that is our 3rd Ariados. That's so upsetting. Okay, our Route 38 encounter, please be something new. Really? Yeah. Is it still 37? I thought it said 38. Oh, no! Right, 36, and now it's 37. Okay. Right. Route 37 encounter. Either way, it's a new route. The problem is this is a Pokemon we already have. The game is mocking me, it is. Apparently reading all routes lead to doom? I've never heard of that. Well, cackling. Is it that funny, or you just like to cackle? I mean, because that's fair. I love brewing a potion and cackling over it, so... Hey, Saru! Average Elden Ring experience, yes. I like the Pokemon I have right now anyway, but... Here, Seedsley! Mewtwo would be cool! Is Saru banned on TikTok? Is that the problem? TikTok's been wildin' lately, so... Yeah, Mewtwo would be great! Oh, okay, Full Metal. I've never actually heard about that. Game, please. There we go. Switch. Oh. Well, that's interesting, Saru. What the... Ow. Okay. Interesting, Full Metal. Interesting. I forgot Pidgeot looks like Super Saiyan in this. I forgot that Pidgeot looks like Trunks. It does, but the way that I do it, Super Saiyans, for the sake of making it more difficult, I don't get to try again. It's how I play dupes. Yeah, Riamaru. Yeah, that sounds about right. I used to do dupes where it's like, oh, dupes claws, I get to try for a new Pokemon. I've decided for this run, it means I don't get to try. Like, we just don't get a Pokemon. But, Sarah, no. Aerodactyl, oh. That's bad for literally my entire team. It is. I'm enjoying what I'm... Oh, interesting, Full Metal. But I like my team, so like it's not a big deal. I have backup Pokemon already. Come on, fire. Aerodactyl is like my kryptonite right now, though, so... I've been placing blocks and shit. Unfortunate, sir. Well, you're playing Scarlet and Violet. The teacher guy is a dragon type, so Glalie. Okay, Full Metal, okay. See, I don't read a ton of that, but if I ever am on there, I'll look it up. Okay, no, Knuckles, come on, man! Why are we missing some? No, come on! Dude, I haven't gotten a hit off in like 5 turns! I'm not risking it. We're switching into Gamba. Jesus! Dude, we missed so many times! So many times! Well, Saru, we're playing a Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke. That be the shenanigans. Unfortunately, you're joining us right towards the end of stream, because it is almost 10. And as much as I would like to stretch stream today, I'm tired. I woke up way earlier than I normally do. So I be sleepy. And I be wanting to go to bed. So I probably will not be extending stream like I have been. That sounds chaotic. So chaotic. That's fair, Sarah, but... Klepto raising a dragon and his younger self as a snake? What the that's so much going on! How close is the egg to hatching? If it's another Xatu, I might cry. It's making sound. Whoa! Come on, hatch the egg. Hatch egg. 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 Egg time. Come on, egg time. Egg time. Please, egg time. Egg. Egg, 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 egg. Pokemon can't do a thing if they're asleep. That's creepy. Egg. Yeah, dude. The last one was Xatu. I hope it's something fun. Bite! Nom, nom. Flinch. No! I hope it's a Pokemon. You know what? If it's not, that would be concerning. Congratulations, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh monster? It's a Digimon. What? Congrats, it's a guy. It's just a dude. What? How did you get in there? I don't know, I'm scared. It's a normal bird. It's just a bird. Somehow this bird's in the Pokemon universe. It's just a bird. Nice, Reamer. Okay, we've made it to E-Critique, which has the place with the things and the stuff. Bill! The egg is hatched and it's a fish. Why is it a fish? If it hatches and it's a Ho-Oh, does that mean I can't use the second Ho-Oh? Will the dupe's claws F me in that regard? What if the egg is a dupe? What if we get dupe's claws from the egg? That would suck. Good evening, you're out late. I want to hatch the egg before the end of stream, though. I want to hatch egg. Okay, we're just gonna ride in circles till the egg hatches. I don't care. I want to hatch it. I want the egg. I want to hatch egg. I was gonna go for the next gym, but no. I want egg. Nice, Sarah. Wait. Dipsticks. What? Like fish sticks? Like what do you mean dipsticks? Like the little cracker things almost that you dip in cheese? Like what? See, dipstick, when I think of that, I think of like an oil dipstick for your car. The man likes the bag. It closes the bag, it becomes a bag. Is it not sweet? Candy stick that you lick and dip in flavored candy powder. Oh, that's not called dipsticks here. That's called Fun Dip here. We have the similar thing, but it's called Fun Dip instead of dipsticks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, in the States, it's Fun Dip. Honestly, Full Metal, yeah. Stuff that's like hot honey, like kind of, is real. I really like that kind of thing. I was like, yeah, it's Fun Dip. Was literally your childhood? Fair. Okay. Please be something good. I can't look. Chat, I can't look. It could be worse! It could be worse. Arguably superior sour version. I do like the sour ones. It could be worse. It could be worse. I don't think I want to use it, but it could be worse. Could be just a Diglett. Well, no, I mean, like, it could have been, like, a Rattata. Like, I'm naming you 3... Oh, that's right, I can't type! Because it's the old games. You actually have to click individually. I can't just use my keyboard. I'm literally going to name it 3 Toes. Because that's what chat said. You will be 3 Toes. You shall be known henceforth as 3 Toes. Yeah, we're definitely swapping out 3 Toes, though. I don't think I want to use Dugtrio. Williams PC. What sound does a rat machine gun make? A rat-a-tat-tat? Okay. I got 3 toes. What happened to my toes? We got... I forgot we named Mr. Mime Ash's dad. I forgot I named you Ash's dad. We got Ludo, Ted, Mafioso, Dr. Eggman, James, the Twee, Venom, Mr. Ray, Brit, and Three Toes. Ash's dad hitting the virtual pose. Just. Futures made of. Why is Mafioso a fish? Because it's sleeping with the fishes. What do you mean? Let's grab Mafioso. Mafioso, get on the team. It's 10. I'm tired. Do I keep streaming? You know what? We'll stream through the next gym. We'll do the next gym, and then we'll call it. I'm tired, but I would like to do that before I go to sleep. Hey, no worries, Full Metal. Have a good one. Have a good one. Fish. Oh, that's good, Rimuru. Dude, that is like the worst feeling in... Oh, right. We have to go to the tower first. Yeah, MJ. I woke up early. I woke up real early. I didn't want to, I just did. UK, bro. Okay. Well, there's Mortaniel. Sir Mortaniel. Oh, wait. We get a burned tower encounter. We got a burned tower encounter. Why is it Diddy? No! No! Rimuru, because they had to make something else besides ice good against it. And it made sense. It made sense for the strongest type to be good against the strongest type. Dude, literally on, was it 3 Island, there's a Hypno that just, like, lures a child into the woods. Like, canonically, Hypno not nice. Canonically, Hypno not nice. Nice, Rimuru. Hypno, come on, I'm not using a Master Ball on you, Hypno. It's not happening. So either you're getting in this last Pokeball, or we're not getting a Hypno. I was gonna name it Diddy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Hypno's getting named exactly what you think Hypno's getting named. Oh god, and its symbol is literally Mr. Mime. It's still getting named Diddy. Sometimes the funny nickname, like, doesn't get changed at all. It doesn't matter whether it's a male Hypno or a female Hypno. Sometimes the nickname has to be the funny. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes the funniness of something precedes the... Cassie Ventura was also... Oh, was that... Wait, who was that? I was like... At first I was like, oh, wait, I knew it. And I'm like, no, I don't know who that is. Was that... Were they on the list? Did he add... Oh. That's terrible, but I love it. I actually don't recognize that name, to be honest, Super Saiyans. Was that the one governor's wife? Because there was a governor that was a Ventura, right? Okay, I just genuinely have never heard of it. Her.
And still no maidens.
Okay. One moment, chat. Alright. Oh god, I don't know, I've never heard of that person in general, Super Sans, but let alone that part. I just don't know the person at all. I'll be right back, Chad. Give me 1 second. I have to use the bathroom. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. I drank an entire bottle of water and an entire large peach Sprite. It does not matter if you are a boy or girl, for all the Pokemons get a funny name. To Father Johann. Foul tarnished. Dude, honestly, I need to actually get back and finish Elden Ring. The champion Rimuru? It's a champion team. It's not type-based. Their ace is Glimora. That's upsetting. We could have had a Totodile. That's very upsetting, actually. Oh, we got freaking Diddy instead of a Totodile! Yeah, their ace is a Glimora. I think they have an Espathra. I don't remember the other ones. The Tree Sentinel? Super Saiyans? I honestly don't remember how those are treated when it comes to Nuzlocks. Normally you don't wind up running into them. Like, oh, the item's the other direction. We could have had a Dragonite, but no, instead we got Diddy. Great. Awesome. Wow, I love it. Amazing. Incredible. That's upsetting. We'll do one better. Who is Glimora? Tree Sentinel, okay. Usually there's separate encounters. Okay. Huh. Knuckles is fully paralyzed. I got 2 knives in my leg. No. There we go. On the bright side, oh, that's it? I was about to say, on the bright side, Mafioso should get a ton of XP right now. 200... Go-Go's grass. Just grass. Okay, well, we gotta... Hold on. Robert, this tree is pissing me off. Oh, we could have also had a Farfetch, which I would have, you know, not wanted, so that's fine at least. Take her 5. Yeah, no. Sarah, it's a good set. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I can't use Hurricane in Pokemon. I can't. Should have called him Toto with how many twisters. Damn. Hurricane annoys the crap out of me in Pokemon. The 70% accuracy is so bad. Oh, you didn't know that, Saru? Yeah. Anyone is fair game in Elden Ring. You could just throw hands whenever you want to. Just say no. Fair. No, are you talking about Vare? The guy that calls you maidenless? No, I beat the crap out of that guy. F that guy. Oh, Rock Smash. King Gambit? Dude, I love King Gambit. Sorry, Claire, YouTube chat is talking about Elden Ring. They're talking about Elden Ring over there. Oh. I'm so mad. No, I'm so upset. Instead of Dragonite or Celebi or Totodile, you know what we got as our encounter for this area? Diddy. Like, annoyed. Huh? I'm so annoyed. It's that's so annoying, dude. Everyone. Well, apparently a lot of people did. Literally, like... Exactly, David. No, like, every other Pokemon would have been better in this situation. Nice, Reamer. Okay, Mantine, that sucks, but... Oh, come on! I don't know. Hypno, it's like all of them. Hypno be doing the luring. Was there a magician that got in trouble for that stuff? He'd be like that. Oh, there probably is, Sarah. There probably is. For the love of God. There we go. Yeah. Give me some health back. Seedsley, please snap out of confusion. What the heck? At least hit! At least hit! Come on! Like, dude, at least hit. Thank God. Fire would be good against Avalugg. Fighting would be good against Avalugg. I'm trying to multitask so hard right now, chat. Trying to multitask so hard right now. Oh, there's so... Of course there's so many. Ah, you. I mean, Sarah, again, it's probably a thing already. Salt Cure is good on so much stuff, dude. It's so good. Hitmonchan, we'll just keep Seedsley in. Pretty good magic wand. That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, see, Claire, you can see why. See what I'm doing. That is that is multitasking. Dude, please don't hurt yourself in confusion again, please. Okay, Seedsley is hurt. It's fine. We'll switch. Okay, Ember. No, I can't pay attention to that right now. Say it, no. I'm glad I hear you like him. Yeah, oh, that's terrible. That's so terrible. It's good, though. About to use Kingler. Yes, let's go back and... Seedsley is too weak for me to, like, mess around right now, is the problem. We're gonna leave Knuckles in. If your defense is high enough, it won't take much, Rimuru. Ooh, that did not do much. Ember, I know it's not very effective, but I want to see if we can get a burn here. Oh, yeah, I remember Super Saiyans. Okay, that Vice Grip did way too much damage. Burn, 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 burn. Come on. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It is alright. Ooh. No, if we were talking about the Pokemon Fusion stuff the other streams there were some terrible names. Mr. Mime and Sharpedo, for example. Mr. Mime and Sharpedo was a crazy one. Quick attack should finish this off. Dun 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 dun. Okay. There's the rival battle. Wasn't terrible, but Glamora is a rock poison type. So ground? Because I don't believe it has levitate. It's toxic debris, not levitate. So alright, here is one of the coolest parts of this game. We fall into a hole in the ground, and we're greeted by Suicune, Raikou, and Entei. There's Cyndaquils down here! Bruh. Literally, I mean, this would technically be Dupe's Claws, but... Really? Like, dude. To the soup. Quick attack. I escaped the primordial soup and all I got was this t-shirt. Quick attack. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's go talk to the legendary Pokemon. Was that... Well, that's an Azumarill. One of them was a Spearow. I think Entei was a Spearow. Suicune was an Azumarill. And I think Raikou was Rhydon. Was that a Rhydon? Rhydon these... Rhydon this... Hold on, we're gonna look up Rhydon cry. Because I want to hear it, because I think that was Rhydon. It was not Rhydon, I was wrong. What cry was that? Like, I recognize it, but I don't remember what it is. Tarnished. Hey, Yucine. I owe this all to you! Farewell, Yucine. You seem to have seen Suicune. A lot of the fights in Elden Ring that were supposed to be difficult felt easy, and the ones that were supposed to be easy I did not do well in. Like, Radon was supposed to be hard. I cleared that first try. Same with, Margit, because it's Morgott later. But when it's the Fell Omen, it's Margit, right? Totally rolled through that fight. Godric took me a few times, because I couldn't, like, get the flame attack, like, down. Is Armored Core 6 the mech battle game, Rimuru? That's fair, sir. Okay. It's not really my style, but maybe. It's not really my style. Okay. My team is so imbalanced right now in terms of levels. Alright, let's lead. Can you inflict any damage on our Pokemon? Why do you have 5? It's a Caterpie. Really? Go Caterpie. I just had it. What level does Meowth evolve? Is it 20? Or is it 23? That, Meowth, again, Pokemon I hardly ever use. So I don't remember its evolution level. Wait, you mean the Bloodhound Knight, Cerulege? Is that what you're talking about? Because you want Bloodhound's Fang? That's the one I use for, like, most of my playthrough. Azumarill, yes. Hey, Red. See, normally this fight would be 5 Ghastlies. And now we actually have some decent Pokemon to go up against. I also remembered a thing that is going to impact our playthrough. I want it to be a surprise, but I just remembered that's a thing that I'm pretty sure I toggled on. And we haven't experienced it yet. True, Sarah, true. We have yet to experience the thing I'm thinking of. It'll be very funny. But yes. Let's go Mafioso. Mafioso needs 10 more levels to evolve. And then it'll actually be useful. Go Mafioso! I need a good water type to actually fight fire types right now. I don't have anything. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Chat. For some reason, my brain just registered that every single starter option we were given, none of them could evolve. There was Sneasel, which doesn't get Weavile in this generation, Smeargle, and Typhlosion. They were all the final evolutions. I wasn't paying attention to who's getting sent out, so we'll just send out Mafioso for XP. Oh, it's a Muck. Can I pet that dog? No. It's still online, Super Saiyans? I thought for sure that website would be gone by now. Amber! Amber! I mean, I didn't expect it to have gotten updates, but yeah, I just thought it was gone by now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, please be enough to get another. No, not another level of Mafioso. Magneton. We'll switch. I want Mafioso to level up. Look, I don't think they'd update it to get rid of stuff like that, to be fair. There's a lot of those, Saru. A lot of Pokemon fan games that get, like, a decent amount of hype. Are you talking about Lazarus? Are you talking about Super Mario Mon? Are you talking about, Vanguard? Not Van... No, Vanguard. Yeah, Vanguard? Is that the one that I played recently? Could have named Stanley. They could have. They really could have, but... Why do something to be nice? Okay, there we go. This and there. Yep. Oh! Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. Vanessa, I am in the... What's up, exploit? Yeah, I've seen the dude making it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that in Super Sense. Sarah, I don't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I just saw a video on that the other day. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. How about you, exploit? What? Youngster Joey. No! Confusion! Shit. Shorts are comfy and easy to wear! Huzzah! You have missed. I'm gonna hit myself in confusion now that I said that. I usually ran a sword and shield. On Elden Ring. And then I could switch my shield for a crossbow. Or, something to cast with. Go, mafioso! Woo woo! I loved Chikorita's entry, like, in this game so much. Just, like, whips the leaf around in a circle. Love it. Da-da, da-da. The power of genes! I just shipped my pants. You're telling me I can ship my pants? I shipped my pants yesterday. Oh, are you rocking, like, one of the really bad shields, Saru? You gotta get a shield that, like, can eat a hit. Some of them are not good. I spent the spring with my Pokemon. I spent the summer, fall, and winter, and then the spring again. That's how life works, my friend. Man, it is like yoinking a lot of messages on YouTube right now. Dodge got removed. And she looks possessed got removed. That's crazy. They're cargo... No, cargo don't go pant. Cargo vroom. Not cargo pant, cargo vroom. Okay. The starting shields are very bad, yes. Dude, I love the music in Gen 2 so much. It's repetitive, it is. But, and again, it's probably nostalgia, but oh, I love it so much. Dun, 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 dun. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. What, you did the club start? No. No, why? Why would you put yourself through that? Actually, I don't want to waste the healing items. Hold on. Yahoo. I don't feel like wasting the healing items. It's right here. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. These games are a total vibe. Like, the music's simple. It's great. Dude, Generation 3, though, the trumpets, I love the Hoenn trumpets. People talk about, like, the Hoenn games, they're like, too much water, too much trumpet. I love the Hoenn trumpets. You can't, like, they're the best. It's so good. That's fair, Sarah, that's fair. But the Hoenn trumpets are so good. Like, listen to the Rival theme, listen to the Elite Four theme. French horn, actually. I thought it was, like, several. Like, not just French horn, but trumpet, French horn, tuba, trombone. I thought it was, like, a lot of different horn. Gamba. Man, I do look different without my hat on by a lot, don't I? Chat was right. Oh, trust me, you can use good gear and still feel the suffering of Elden Ring. Don't worry. Fire! That's right, you have a good special defense. I forgot about that. Chino. They're called the what? Don't you soft-boiled, you son of a... What? Na, 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 na. Okay. Why are you like this, Chance? No, that was so much more health! That was so much more health than you should have gotten back. No. No. Stop that. Stop it. How many uses of soft boiled do you have in this generation? Is it 10? That's gonna annoy me if it's 10. If it's more than 10, that's gonna suck. Burn, baby, burn. Chancey Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Missed. Oh, I missed. Yes. There we go, Chino. Not amazing. Not amazing XP. But it was split between 3, so. It's 15! No! 15 soft-boiled in this generation? That's bad. The first major boss after... The first major boss? I mean, do you want spoilies or no spoilies? Because I'm pretty sure the one that's considered the first major boss, like I already said. It's 10? Well, isn't it like 5 in modern gens? Like, most of the healing moves are 5 now in modern gen? But anything above 5 seems like excessive now. Because I think Recover got reduced to 5. Because, like, Recover used to be 10. At least, I think. But modern gens, I think all the healing moves got reduced. Except for maybe, like, Heal Pulse. Since that's situational, since you have to use it on a teammate. Mafioso! Yeah, okay, Reamer, okay. I was pretty sure in modern gens it's 5. Oh, okay, Sarah, okay. I won't say, like, what boss is which, then. I will try to not mention who's coming up, then. So you know a couple names of the bosses, but I still want it to be like a surprise when you find certain bosses. So I won't say it. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now we can fight Sir Mortaniel. But I want to give a potion to Seedsley first. Millennia is only required for, like, what, one of the endings? If that? So, like, you really don't have to go to Millennia, like, at all. Unless you really want to. If you want her gear. But other than that, like, eh. Nice, Reamer. See, that feature I kind of like and I kind of don't like. You know, like, it's like, so-and-so toughed it out. I'm like, ah. God, I pushed through the tired and now I don't want to stop streaming. We've pushed through the tired now. Knuckles. No, like, the weapon is really good. It is. It can be pretty easily countered if you know what you're looking for. The waterfowl dance can be countered if you know, like, the pattern. So it's not as good in, like, PvP anymore, but if you're not worried about that, then it's still pretty good. It does lock you into a pretty long animation, though. A Pichu, okay. Well, let's, there's not really a point in switching into Mafioso, because there's not going to be a lot of XP from a Pichu. Yes, the Twin Blade is a good counter. My favorite, and, like, it wasn't the best weapon out there, but I just really enjoyed you. Morty actually has one of his normal Pokemon. He's got a Ghastly. Nice. I really, really liked Bloodhound's Fang. It was a fun weapon to use. Are you talking about, Let Me Solo Her? The guy with the pot on his head? Oh, I miss Let Me Solo Her. That was a classic. Oh, nice, Reamer. Okay. Say, if you chat, I'm sure most of you know Let Me Solo Her. It was literally a dude in Elden Ring that, like, just had a pot on his head and no armor and would help people beat Millennia. Like, that, I mean, that's been a while. I don't know, MJ. I haven't tried. Like, that's been a while since Let Me Solo Her was, like, a big thing, to be fair. So, like, people could have forgotten by now. I love that Morty's, like, randomized name is Joe. Just Leader Joe. It's Joe and Tony. I haven't looked into Hey, Rob, how you doing? I haven't looked into emulators for Scarlet Violet. I haven't looked into it at all. Because, like, if I'm gonna play them, I just pop up the Switch, and I can play them on my computer using my Elgato capture. So, Warframe. I hear so many things about Warframe. Is it still, like, got a good sized community? Because I feel like that game's been around forever. Nice, Rimuru. Saru, there's the normal ball-shaped weapons, like the fists in Elden Ring, and then there's also ones that have spikes on them. Oh, that sucks, MJ. I would say, I have a buddy that used to play Warframe when we were in high school. And he graduated high school 11 years ago. Wait, was it when he was in high school, or was he in college at that point? No, I can't remember. See, Rob, yeah, that's how it goes. People fleeing other games wind up bringing, like, the the bull crap that they're fleeing to that game. No, it's not an upgrade, Saru. It's actually a separate weapon entirely. I forget what they're called. Tried Warframe and disliked it. I've seen good things about it. The Starfists. Yes, that is what they're called. Yes. Because there's the Cestus, which is like the boxing gloves, right? And then there's like those Cestus that has like metal on it. Or Cestus. It's like basically boxing gloves. And then there's the ones that have like metal on it, and then there's the Starfist. Wait, Super Saiyans for real? Jesus. The metal ones are called Iron Ball. No, there's a different one. Hold on. Hold on. Chat, we're looking this up. Hold on. There's the Iron Ball, but I swear there's... Okay, so there is the... Pata? Oh, that's Shadow of the Erd Tree stuff. No, okay, no, that's not what we're looking for. The Golem Fist, the Pata, and the Teolia's Hidden Needle, and the Poisoned Hand, and the Matting Hand from Shadow of the Erd Tree. Oh, okay, Super Saiyans, okay. O2 in bad shape, that's, okay. But no, there is the Kestis or Cestus, then the Spiked Cestus, the Katar, then the Iron Ball, then the Star Fist. So the Katar is more like almost like a hidden blade, but like you grip like this. And there's the Clinging Bone, which is kind of weird. The Veteran's Prosthesis, Cypher Pata, the Grafted Dragon. But yeah, there's the Cestus and the Spiked Cestus. No, there isn't that one, Super Saiyans. The Cypher Pata is, yes, but there's a normal Pata as well that looks like it's from the Shadow of the Erd Tree. But yeah, so there is the Iron Ball and the Star Fist. But yeah, so there's a couple. Okay, I'm gonna switch Pokemon to Seedsley quick. Because we get our Route 38 encounter. Please be something good. Please be something good. Please be something good. Dupe's Claws. And the way we're doing Dupe's Claws is this means I can't catch it because we have a Victory Bell. Or wait! It's technically not a Victory Bell. If we didn't evolve it, it's a different Pokemon. So... Chat, how do we feel? Diff, okay. We'll count it diff. Okay, we'll count it diff. Sarah. Okay. Okay, well, we're within dying to critical hit range now, so we're gonna switch Chino out. So we're gonna switch Chino... Oh, wait, or can we... We can't switch out because of Wrap, can we? Yep, okay. Well, that's annoying. I'm gonna heal again, because if we get critical hit, Chino will faint. It keeps applying wrap to make sure Chino can't escape. I've never played with that rule, MJ. Okay, Super Saiyans. See, I've never played with that rule where you're not allowed to use items in battle. Sometimes people do the rule where you can't use items in general. Or you can't use Pokemon centers, but you can use items, like... But I've never had it... Like, I've never played it as, like, you're not allowed to heal during fights. You're not allowed to use revives, but I haven't seen any, like, where you're not allowed to heal. Oh, okay, that's a good idea, Super Saiyans. It's a new rule that hardcore Nuzlockers started using? Okay. That would explain it. If it's newer, I haven't done Nuzlocking in a few years. This is my first Nuzlocke in a minute. So, that's fair, then. These other creators that I know, that I've been getting to know recently, they don't play with that rule. So... We're gonna name you... Yeah, the no item Nuzlocks are annoying in general. Because it looks like terrible. We're naming you Schlurt because why not? Because it's my Nuzlocke and I can do what I want. Like, yeah, it's already a pretty restrictive format, but yeah, it's just doing it that way is annoying. Did you get grabbed by an enemy, Sarah? Like, the one where you can't use Pokemon centers is kind of funny. The ones where you can't use items, I'm just like, do you hate yourself? Why would you do this? I love how Geodude looks like an old man yelling from his porch when you send it out. Oh, okay, Sarah. Hold on, let me look. Let me look. No, I just missed it. Two main good Ash Awards, one of them being Millennia and the other's a DLC weapon that has a big F-off laser. That's fair, Rob. No, I enjoy Nuzlocks, like, for when I'm replaying a game I haven't played in a while, to give it, like, a little bit of freshness to it. But literally, Geodude, you send him out and he's like, gosh dang, kids. See, Waterfowl Dance still, like the Millennia Ash Award, it's still not my favorite, because there are good ways around it. Unless it got nerfed, Rivers of Blood was a really good Ash Award, and I know people get upset about me talking about it. They'll be like, why are you telling people about Rivers of Blood, the katana with the one that literally shoots out blood? I have a prop Rivers of Blood somewhere. Where is it at? Hold up. Soul Link Nuzlocks are cool. The creators I was just talking about, that's what they were doing, was a Soul Link. Rivers of Blood got nerfed, you say? Did it? Yeah. Yeah, I know it did. Yeah, I have a Rivers of Blood. I never used it in the game, but I saw it literally from a wandering salesman at a fair. And it was like $20. And I was like, absolutely, Rivers of Blood. If he had Bloodhound's Fang, I would have gotten that instead. But that's the problem. If you're going to do a Soul Link, like, you really, really have to make sure you're doing the Soul Link Nuzlocke with someone who is going to be available. Pillars of... What are you, God in the Bible, when the dude is leaving the one city and His wife turns around and looks at the city and turns into a pillar of salt, Super Saiyans? See, yeah, doing a challenge run for something is fun once you've beaten the game once. Because experiencing the story the first time is really cool. Good for her. Yes, Super Saiyans, good for her. But, like, beating the story once and getting to experience the whole story is very important, at least to me. So, like, doing a challenge run off rip, it's just like, well, you're just kind of like... It's like people who speed run a game the day it comes out. I'm like, do you not want to experience the game? Like, are you hoping to not have... Oh, I don't want to play this game. I just bought it. 100% completion on Elden Ring is pain, but props to you for wanting to do it. Why do they keep cursing my cat? They keep putting a curse on my cat. Stacy, the schoolboy, are you raising your Pokemon properly? By the way, a wild ho-oh escaped me. What do you mean a wild ho-oh escaped? Yes, a wild ho-oh escaped me. I'm quite hung up on it. I love randomizers. I love them so much. A wild ho-oh escaped me, and I'm quite sad. Hello, everyone, fight me! Aw, bird boy. Good for Stacy. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Is Gengar gonna have something it can attack the cat with or not? The Chino. Donka 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 Chino. Fight! Flinch! Shit. Oh, you might know Dream Eater, and I don't want you to knock out me boy. You might know Dream Eater. Was that the name? I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. And those Hypnosis, Lick, and Mean Look. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention to the name. I know. I love the randomization of the catching tutorials, because you're just like, that guy just caught Mewtwo. Team Rocket's been trying to do that for years. Oh, I didn't mean to attack! Oh no! Survive, Mafioso! I didn't mean to hit Splash! Okay, good, good, good. I didn't mean to hit the button! That would have pissed me off so much. Yeah, they're doing the catching tutorial, and they're like, this is Eternatus. Watch as I catch him in a Pokeball. Bird keeper pants. That's why we randomize the names, because they get really funny names. We get really funny names. Okay. Okay, Super Saiyans. Oh yeah, Bird Keeper Pansy! About to use Golduck. Oh. Oh. This might be a problem. No, we're good. We're good. Critical hit. Let's go. The critical hit giveth, and the critical hit taketh away. I want to fly away. We gotta go heal, because Ho-Oh is asleep, and everyone else is having a bad time, too. I feel like I gotta sneeze, but it's not coming out. What do they catch? Oh, they caught a Kabutops in the catching tutorial this time. Okay. And now we go back. Okay. Okay. I fought the sailor up there already. I fought the beauty. I fought the bird keeper. I haven't fought you. Team Rocket's pissing off again. They're doing what? What? It got yoinked by YouTube anyways, by the way, sir. Oh! Oh, Rob! I've done that before. It sucks. I did the ultimate extreme randomizer on Pokemon Black 2. My starter was a Articuno that was like a grass poison type. That new energy ball. You have no idea what's happening the entire time. No clue, because you don't know what typing anything is. It's brutal. Like, last Joe, last Joe. They have... Am I playing with abilities randomized? There are no abilities in Generation 2. So, unfortunately... No. Because there's no abilities. Yeah, Generation 2 did not have abilities. They came out in Generation 3. I didn't know there were randomizers for Cobblepon, though. That is cool. Joe. A glass of Joe. I keep saying it like Nogla, like Joe and Tony. Gamba! Changed his name to Last Joe to avoid getting beat up by Little Mac. I forgot what you were referencing at first. Yeah, imagine, if you will, a randomizer where Regigigas doesn't have slow start. Yes, exactly, Rob, exactly. That popped up right after I said it. That's hilarious. I've had that in a randomizer before. Oh, nice, Super Saiyans. Alright, switch to Gamba! Yep. No, you know what's really fun? Iron Fist Regigigas. Increases power of punching moves. Or Huge Power Regigigas. Yeah, imagine... Got it from a friend of my bro. Nice, Super Saiyans. No, but like the extreme randomizers, they randomize the typing of moves, of Pokemon. They randomize all the evolutions. They randomize, like, it's everything, and it's nuts. It makes it so difficult. Like, to the point where it's almost not even fun, it's so difficult. It's just a nuisance. I don't know, MJ, because in the extreme randomizers that I've done, I've never gotten a hold of an Arceus. You could also make it worse and have it randomize base stat totals as well. That one's real fun. You can wind up with a Rattata that's got a 700 base stat total and an Arceus that has 185. Those ones are funny. Yeah, no, seriously. Like, oh, 100%. They are only good for funny challenge run, like, video. Like, that is not something you ever really want to, like, try to, like, just do in your fun spare time. That is like, I'm doing a stream because I dislike myself. Chit! What's up, Chit? I be a Pokemon master, baby. Dun, 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 dun. I was gonna end the stream at 10, and then I wanted to finish the 4th gym, and then I kind of like pushed past the sleepy, and now I'm not tired anymore, so we've just continued playing. Go, Mafioso! Let's switch to Knuckles. No. What's really funny is when you have, like, a forced evolution, because you can, like, make it where they have to evolve, even for Pokemon that normally wouldn't. Probably, Rob. That's how it goes. Like, you can make it so it forces evolutions. So, like, your Arceus gets to level 30 and gets a forced evolution and becomes a Sunkern. Like, I love the evolution randomizers. They're so funny. Hell yeah, Super Sans. That sounds like a good time. Driving in my car. Ouch. God becomes fish. Come on, one shot. No! Well, Gamba has no more attacking moves, so we gotta switch out Gamba. Yep, trade Pokemon and gift Pokemon are randomized. So... Hey, that bump is shaped like we're deer. Dude, that song's so dumb, but it's been stuck in my head since I heard it for the first time. Yeah, Team Rocket can actually have Mewtwo in randomizers. Also, the random trainer on Route 1 can have Mewtwo. I don't know, can you, Sage? Are you capable? What are we rampaging against? I'm concerned. Is it against the machine? Go nuts. You know what? Go nuts. Claire, that's hilarious. Yeah, I was over at my brother's for a bit today, and so I got to hang out with my nephew, and he was having a great time. He's learning to count! My nephew's learning to count. I'm proud of the little dude. He could get all the way to 2. Dude. Pokerogue's so much fun. I do not have a P.O. Box, Sage, no. It's not something I plan to do for quite some time, to be honest. Like, maybe eventually, but it's not really on the list right now. Hey, yo, Wilmer! It's a cow. This Mumu is sick. No, that wasn't trauma dumping. It was just dumping. Hello, sir. Oh, God. Why? I don't understand the polar plunge stuff. That shit crazy. Thank you for the chili pepper, Wilmer. Oh, my God, yeah. In the Pokemon games that have, like, you know, like, vehicles, what if you just hit, like, a legendary Pokemon with your car? Like, 911, what's your emergency? I struck God with my motor vehicle. It's like, you did what? I was riding my Miraidon, and I had an accident with God? Oh, okay. Okay, Sage. Okay. I know a lot of people that, like, just do that to do it. I'm like, why? Why are we like this? Seed sleep time. That bump shaped like arches. Yeah, I was doing some off-road. True, Rob, true. Yeah, I was doing some off-roading, and I accidentally hit Giratina through a rift in the universe. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the evasion spam Quillfish. I just gotta hit... No! I love this game so much, though. Because this generation, when you use minimize, your Pokemon actually minimized on the screen. It's actually tiny. I miss that. I miss that feature so much. Like, you use minimize, they literally would just, like, disappear. It was so freaking dumb. Officer, he just appeared in the middle of the road. I know that's God, but, like, what am I supposed to do? Nothing I can do. Executor. Go, my fiercer. Oh, wait, no. Gamba's out of moves. Yeah, that's what Rob was saying, MJ, yeah. It's like, so you hit a fragment of God? Yeah? How does that work? I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, my Pokemon that's literally a sword, I accidentally stabbed my brother. Yeah, Rob, I saw it. There's parts of it I liked, parts of it I didn't really care for. I like the Fire Pomeranian Pombon. I actually kind of like it. I'm not huge on the other two. I don't like how the starters feel derivative from other Pokemon. Like, they feel like they've been done before. "911, what's your emergency? I'm stuck in a time loop, and I continuously keep striking Dialga, the god of time, with my Ford Explorer." The gecko reminds me of Littlest Pet Shop, is the problem I have with the gecko. I was putting some rocks together in my backyard and accidentally built a Regirock. What do? That's not broken on my end. Chat, tell Rob he just needs to exit the stream and go back, and it'll work fine. That's a TikTok issue. That's a known TikTok issue. This is Crystal, Unify. It's a randomized crystal. I wasn't paying attention to what Pokemon's getting sent out. Go my future. Oh, that's weird, Rob. Oh. That would honestly be such a funny series, though. It's just 911 calls in the Pokemon universe. Like, this is Officer Jenny, what's your emergency? This is Nurse Joy, what's your emergency? I'd watch that as a show. A sitcom in the Pokemon universe. Weird, Rob. Yeah, but, like, that's supposed to be able to be, like, resolved by literally just loading it back up, but that is a TikTok issue. 911, what's your emergency? There's a Hypno standing at the edge of my yard. Menacingly. That was way too close. Honestly, Sarah, that'd be funny. I can't take a single step. That was way too close. Okay, Knuckles has been cured of poison. Oh, God. Okay, no, we're not battling him right now. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not good for battle right now. Oh, God, the freaking YouTube feed did the thing again. It did the roar again. Yeah, see, that's the problem with Paldea, is the encounters don't make sense if you're trying to do it as a Nuzlocke. I would like to fish. Is it a good rod? Yeah. Like, I would watch a whole, like, I would watch a whole TV show that's just a sitcom in the Pokemon universe. Just, like, the most, like, ridiculous scenarios. I use Streamlabs for multi-streaming, Unify, but I'm streaming to YouTube and TikTok. You have to apply, and they may have changed it by now, but when I started doing the multi-streaming, you literally had to apply to be able to use Streamlabs for TikTok. There was a full-on application status. You had to show your other accounts and be like, hey, look, I actually, like, do decent over here. I would like to stream to both. And TikTok denied me, like, 7 times and then said yes. Like, I reapplied, like, once a week for 2 months. And eventually they just went, okay, fine. It was really annoying. I just hit a rogue Machamp with my car. Will my insurance cover this? I was staring into the void in my backyard, and it started staring back, and now there's a Dusknar out there. What do I do? No, 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, my buddy looked into the crack on the back of a Shedinja, and it stole his soul? What do we do? Oh, good, Super Sans. Oh, no! Did you know? I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, it can be a pain, Rob. I haven't played Violet or Scarlet in so long. Oh my god, yeah! You're talking about Pokemon Too Many Types, right, MJ? Nice, Super Saiyan. Jake with Safe Arms. Snorlax fell asleep on your car again. We got you covered. Did you go to a car wash and the Blastoise they had on the payroll used Hydro Pump a little too aggressively, and now there's a dent in the side of your Prius? We've got you covered. That might be on your end, Claire. It's not frozen for me. It's stuck on me receiving good rod. That's terrible. I love it. Really, Rob? Jeez, that's annoying. I don't think I ever really dealt with that much, but that is a horrible place to be frozen on. Like a good neighbor, Stance Farm is there. Yes! Oh, I love that. Pokemon, like, companies. Like, Starbucks would literally just be Sawsbucks. Like, or Staryu and Sawsbuck, but Stack Attack noises. I'm stuck in a living building. But Netflix? Oh, that's good. That's good. Didn't Brick Bronze already make Sawsbuck coffee? It probably did. It probably did. Tapu Hulu is a good one. Oh, Mafioso leveled up already? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Vulpix. I was not paying attention. Go Gamba. Oh, okay, Super Saiyans. Okay. I was saying, there'd be some really good ones. Like, Pokemon equivalent of real-life companies. Like, Apple would obviously just be Applin. It would be Applin. Stamp Farm is yours? I like Stamp Farm. That's a good one. What would you do instead of Progressive? I feel like, I don't know if there's a good one to put there. Like, obviously, instead of Umbrella, it'd be Parasol, because the Parasol ladies. Oh, yeah, so chat. Part of the reason why I kept streaming... Part of the reason why we kept streaming was because, evolutions are randomized, and we just literally hadn't gotten anything to evolve yet. I've been waiting for so long for something to evolve, but we just kept getting Pokemon that were final forms, or single Pokemon, like Ho-Oh. So our Magikarp evolved into a Rhydon. Rhydon dish. Ho-Oh fillet. Feel like you could do, like, Combuskin fillet, because Chick-fil-A, like, chicken... Torchic-filet. I feel like Torchic-filet, but I do like Ho-Oh filet. I'll say I'd do Torchic-filet probably. Popeyes would be Torchics. That's fair. Burger Kingler, yes. McDonald's fans. I would go to McDonald's fans. Okay. Chat. I'll be honest, literally, I just wanted to keep streaming until we hit 1 evolution. So that we could, like, I could show you guys that it was randomized. That's it. I just wanted to show you guys that it was randomized for evolutions. So we'll probably call it there. Because I tired. Oh, you're thinking of Capsicum. Okay. But yeah. Randomized evolutions, it's just... That's the first Pokemon we've had evolve. We've beaten 4 gyms. And that's the first Pokemon that we've had evolve. That's fair, Star. I'm about to go to sleep myself. So I feel that. But, yeah. That is... We went that long without a single evolution, chat. That's crazy. It's like 11:30 where I'm at, and I'm pretty beat, but... Alright, chat. Ugh. I think that's where we call it. Because I was only going to do 3 hours, like a normal stream, and we wound up doing almost 4.5. Pizza Hoot Hoot. Oh. I like that one. I like Pizza Hoot Hoot. That's a good one. Dunkin' Donuts. Stunfisk Donuts. Stunky Donuts. I feel like neither of those really work that well. But Cold Stone Al Creamery. Or just Cold Stone Al Creamy, but Doc Spun Donuts, that's better. I like that one better. But Cold Stone Al Creamy. Anyways, okay. I am tired. I wanted to record tonight. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to do that at this point. I think I'm just going to go to sleep. Well, actually, I'm probably going to watch my partner's stream until they're done, and then I'm going to go to sleep. But, all right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Not sure what we're going to play, but we'll see. Anyways, I've been IBS Gaming. You all have been fantastic. I appreciate everyone that tuned in tonight. I know we didn't play the chat games that people were kind of getting used to, but like I don't want those to be an every night thing. I don't want them to be an every night thing. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some chat games. Maybe we'll just do some more Pokemon. I'm not sure. But again, either way, good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.